Alright. Well, it looks like it's gonna work. We're gonna see if it's gonna work. I hope so. Let's see. Let me see. I think Shield Maiden's still doing her things too. I tried to support her as much as I possibly could because she's awesome. Anyone who possibly knows me, I hope... Well, that's gonna get muted. I hope that, what the fuck? Moderation helps people keep safe. Give me a break. Honestly, sometimes. If mere words can hurt you, maybe you're too weak. I don't know, man. I have a bunch of comebacks and insults if you guys really feel like insulted, you know. You all can kind of moderate yourselves, you know. That's how I feel about it. Alright, let's see what goes on. Let's see what kind of shitty map I get. I'm still not going to attack monsters that I don't recognize. Not if I've never seen them before. Nor if I have good weapons. We'll see. I don't even know if I want to pick up them gems now, but... Little trick. You can actually wave to that asshole. Hopefully this is working. I don't know yet because no one's in here. Alright, what do we got? Two stones. I always make the pickaxe first. I might just go exploring before I build the emergency base that I build on the beach. Probably. I really like to find the lake. Kind of the cave too, but the lake is sort of the priority early in the spring. That's what I really want to find. So I have sticks. I don't have enough stones yet to make a pickaxe. I think I need 2 blades. And I only have enough for 1. I might as well pick these gems up before I forget. And it'll just be done. I don't like that it takes up inventory, but it is what it is. Man, so it went from absolutely cold here to 36 degrees Fahrenheit, and I am burning up. I actually had a sweater from the day before, and that was like killing me. So now I'm sitting here in t-shirt and jeans, and I'm still too hot. What the fuck? You're not educated, you're miseducated.
Hello, hello, big boy, are you there?
I count as half because I'm Bobby. Hello.
Did you
I
start your stream?
Yes, there is still room for 3 people, and I kind of started from scratch because well, the other one, it's pretty cool, and Shield Maiden and I really got stuff going. Gamer Mama actually lost a axe that I made her. That was really complicated to make. As blacksmith.
Ah, okay. Send me an invitation. I think I can play for an hour or so.
Oh, that'd be awesome, because I just started, so if you want, you could help me build a little survival camp on the beach. It would be helpful. Let's see. Now, I have to get my head out of my ass. The password is Bobby. It's always going to be Bobby when I stream. Should be easy to remember.
Can you send me the invitation?
Yeah. Right click, invite to play.
Or do I need it, or?
Yeah. Because, well, Gamer Mama's
You
thing
don't have a server, right? You're just using the
Yeah.
normal Steam feature.
Yeah. And then Discord for, communication, right. So, I mean, I, like, started probably, what, 3 minutes ago?
Ah. What is, put the password in the text?
Oh, it's Bobby. It's my name. Let's see. Where the hell does it go? Oh, shit. Jeez. I'm like a dork. Bobby. You would get all the girls, I'm telling you right now. No, hands down. Well, I mean, if one's like a drunk or a drug addict or something and kind of retarded, she might go home with me instead. But you would get all the girls.
Latin charm.
Oh, you're highly intelligent too. It's kind of refreshing, to be honest. So you're like a computer engineer, and
I am
well,
not a engineer of computers, but a software for computers. Yes.
so here, you know, Germanic culture and all that, and you know, I'm up here near Cleveland, Ohio. So, you know, sooner or later within my adult life, I was gonna work in a factory and learn how to make parts for somebody, right? And so I went to tech school, and I did pretty good. And then, like, you know, I had a good job for a while, and then about, what was it, 2007, I think, my factory closed. I was like, well, that fucking sucks. You know what I mean? And, like, you know, really nobody cared. It's just how it was, you know, because, you know, they're just Americans, fuck them. You know, they're from Ohio, they're probably a white man, so fuck them, right? That was 2007. Right? Nobody cared. And now, like, they're showing videos out of China, like, isn't it so sad? Their factories are closing. They have to eat bark. And I'm sitting here, wait a minute. Why do you think they call Ohio, Michigan, Indiana? Why do you think they call it the Rust Belt in the first place? Didn't you guys do that to us first? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And nobody fucking gave a shit, so why should I care? It's too bad. That was a good job, too. I made good money. Believe it or not. Now I'm kind of a loser, but back then, I probably gave it all away. Every time I didn't need something, I'd give it away. What am I going to do with it?
I cannot take a body of a male. Ragnar has to go with Aska because I have not unlocked it.
Oh yeah, you could take Ragnar. I remember taking Ragnar the first time. Try him.
No, I just tried. I'm reporting to you that the game won't let me.
Oh. That's weird.
You know, one thing that I really like about this game that shares a feature that I really prize of the games that I play, which is procedurally generated maps. Like Sapiens has that feature that you have infinite numbers of maps, right?
Uh-huh.
Factorio also has that feature.
That's good. I wish. I don't know why. I'm probably distracted. Maybe If I really sat down and learned it, I should be able to play Factorio. You would think someone who graduated tech school could figure it out. But
Well,
like,
anytime that you want, we can go in a Factorio session that all I ask is that you stream it or record it because I'm curious to know how well I can help people learn Factorio, right? Because I love that game. The
I
thing is that I'm a real engineer, right?
yep,
And I know that the way in which I play Factorio,
uh huh.
I had to apply myself fully as an engineer, you know? It's an amazing game in that regard. The Factorio players comment among each other that to a significant degree we do more engineering in Factorio than our real jobs.
So basically, the engineers would make the blueprints for whatever part, and then since I know CNC machining, I mean not off the top of my head, but I remember graduating the classes. I would use G&M codes and program the toolpath and take a piece of bar stock and produce whatever blueprint you give me. So it's like, I guess technically it is like a skilled worker, but that's how I got the other factory job I had.
The thing that I like the most about Factorio is how much you had to pay to think.
I do like
Like
games
you
that
had to
make you
be
think.
you had to be imaginative too.
Right?
Once that you have played Factorio more than
Oh,
a little
Candy.
bit,
Hi, Candy. Welcome to my room. I'm just, I appreciate you showing up. So, Candy and Brent are a couple in Canada, and I asked them to, support Shield Maiden when she was streaming, and they were nice enough to do that. So, she showed up for me, and I appreciate it.
good.
I'm trying to be, like, humble and appreciative when people are nice to me, because it doesn't happen all that often in real life.
Come on, cut it out.
These little floating pricker heads. But they're useful when you kill them. As they're giving us fibers. So right now I'm just building the regular campfire and upgrading it. And then it just unlocks the next buildings and the next buildings. It'd be awesome if you helped me explore, because then we'll find the lake ASAP.
Yeah, I'm just availing myself of the basic tools.
Oh
Because,
yeah. Always build the pickaxe first, because when you go inland, it's harder to get stone than you think.
all right. Yes, I will bear that in mind. The thing is that I am trying to find small stones. Let me
You
go
hit,
to the shoreline.
If you hit Z, all the resources you can pick up, you can see them, yeah. Viking radar. It's pretty cool. It's kind of unique. Let's
Look,
see.
there are plentiful small stones in here. That's good.
On the beach, yeah.
Oh no, this is a campfire. I'm an idiot. The beach.
Meaning ocean beach, because the lakefront beach is a little different, and there's not as many stones there either.
Sure.
That's nice of you to join me. I do appreciate it, because I'll probably be doing this
Oh,
for a while.
you don't have to appreciate it so much. It's a very enjoyable request of you telling me, "Hey, come play Aska so you help me build." Sure,
You know,
I'll be there.
come play Aska, so it's me being the obnoxious asshole, and then Agudo being the handsome gentleman, and there's like a contrast.
The overweight, obese, non-handsome gentleman. I'm still a gentleman, just not handsome.
Oh, you're way better looking than me. That's why I said if we ever go hunting for the ladies, they're going home with you. They're laughing at my stupid ass, but then they're going home with you. Hey, Mr. Ted Z. Hi, Brent. How you doing? Appreciate everybody coming in for me. I really do. My partner here is Agudo. If Brent, if you want to join and play, you can play too. There's room for 2 more people.
Brent is one of the Canadian friends that you introduced me to in some Sapiens session, right?
Yep. And then Sapiens pulled that bullshit and we couldn't play it anymore, so... That's kind of like heartbreaking in a lot of ways.
In a lot of ways, indeed.
I get that, like, you know, the multiplayer system, it needs to be updated. And he just doesn't do it. And then Gamer Mama bought a server so we could play, and she's getting booted off her own server? You gotta be kidding me.
You know, those are the kind of things as a software engineer that I think I could help the developer.
That'd be awesome. That would be cool.
But I offered, and he was rather dismissive.
Really?
Because, you know, of all things, I am an specialist in hard things like network protocol synchronizations and stuff like that. I've done that for high frequency trading hedge funds and stuff like that. So, like Bloomberg, if you can imagine making software that connects computers that deal with money,
Right?
and they deal with literally hundreds of millions of dollars per trading day. Well, I've done that.
Here's a question for you, Agudo. Since you're an American now, let me ask you this: how do you know that?
I have always hold on. I have always been an American. From South American, I also became North American.
But I mean, like since Dave Frampton's in New Zealand, how do you know? Like, you know, he gets a text from you. Oh, it's just a stupid American, and it's an automatic assumption when you're a software engineer. That happens too. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, let me put it this way. I get invited by conferences to talk to people that come from New Zealand and Australia to hear me out, okay, in person. So, there's that.
Well,
And the conferences might be, for example, in the United Kingdom too, right?
right? Well, I'm saying in Dave Frampton's case, he might have a issue there, you know? Dismissing people he shouldn't is my point. It's duly noted, because we were giving him a lot of advertising, you gotta admit.
I think that the real issue is that he wants to preserve control no matter what of his project and make it his cultural DNA baked into it.
Right?
That's perfectly understandable.
Yeah.
But if he wants help, I will give him help.
I hope he does, because, like, it is a good game. I mean, it needs a little Smilodon in there, you know, the saber-toothed cats. It is the Ice Age. How cool would that be, right? A little bit of dire wolves, you know, something like that, but it is a good game. It just, we play it on multiplayer and it just crashes. What the hell happened to the fire? There it is, it's glowing yellow.
Alright, I have the pickaxe, so I guess it's if I get closer to the campfire, then I can feed it with logs and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I think I got it. A couple of stones it needed, and then you give it a roof, you give it a barbecue, and then I think it goes hut, rain trough for drinking water, and then I move on and I explore. Did anybody properly show you how to fish, or we were too confused in the cacophony?
I don't know how to fish, but don't worry. In daylight I will get the hang of it, and because I was trying to learn to fish in nighttime, so I didn't see when the fish would peak.
Right.
But in daylight, I'm very hopeful that I will be able to. Hey, I am in the shipwreck. Where are you?
I'm right by a stone. I'm mining for stone a little bit. I'm really close, like a few steps. You're
yes,
right behind me.
I see you. I see you.
How is it possible to hit a stone with a pickaxe and miss? This guy, I don't know. He needs to lay off the weed or something.
If I hit the same
Yeah.
Same.
Appreciate that. Thank you. And then see, like, cause you can have those, cause you need it for like tools and stuff. And that is exactly why I make the pickaxe first.
What do you do with the remaining big stones?
I would leave that alone because later on buildings that are more complicated, they use it as a building part. Or like, you put down the blueprint, and then you fill up the blueprint with whatever it asks you. And right now it's just dumb shit like stones and little sticks. But later on it's going to be like huge logs and really big stones like that. So that's what those are used for. You can break them down if you really needed a emergency supply of little stones. You can do that. It's a choice. I like that about this. There's a lot of choice.
Yeah, this game really has this open-ended feeling that I absolutely love.
So what I'm doing now, you don't have to build this way, but I just do. I don't know if you caught like the tail end of that stream that we did. Like
No.
just before we quit, there was a bear the size of a tank trying to knock down our village and kill everybody, right? So sometimes, like if you're not ready, they succeed. And then when you die, if it happens to be wintertime, you're really screwed. If you don't have like this little emergency base that I'm building, you're screwed. I mean, yeah, your game doesn't end, but what happens when you die is you lose all your shit, and you lose all your experience too.
Do I follow you with? I have a log in my shoulder, so
You could,
if it needed,
I'll show you what I usually do. I'll show
do
you.
I put it in the thing that you're building?
Not yet, because it doesn't require it, but I'm going to put down something that does, because we need that too. Because your guy gets thirsty too, right? So this is a rain trough.
Oh yeah, the trough.
Yep.
The trough to
Drink.
to become a horse. It made me feel like a horse the last time that I used the trough, but so be it, right?
So you feel like a horse, and I'm just the horse's ass. There's a difference. Oh, shit. Shit. I gotta make we gotta make hose. Because, well, 99% of the buildings, they're like, well, you gotta flatten and make a space first. For building?
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna build a hose as indicated. Wooden hoe.
I think I can
You
get more
do have the
stone.
materials.
Cool. See?
I have a hoe.
I would settle for a hoe right now, but nobody wants anything to do with me. I'm just kidding. Come on, man. It's all fun and games until it hurts to pee, right? Oh, shit. Well, it was fun last night, but ouch, you know?
No, that requires a little bit of desperation. That I'm not there yet.
You know, you understand computing and AI and all that. I'm just going to wait for an Android. Screw it. I don't care.
Oh man, what if the thing would give you a slop instead of something good?
Well, I fully expect that, you know, after about a month, the Android's going to hear my jokes and jump into Lake Erie. And like 500 years from now, they're going to find a broken Android holding its ears on the bottom of Lake Erie. That's my expectation, but still, for a month, it would be worth it. Oh, well, shit. So this thing needs, rope and bark. I don't think... Did I ever get a chance to show you the flax plant in the middle of the forest?
No.
So, you already know about the thatch, right? Where you can break it down and make ropes?
Indeed, yes.
So, flax is like 100 times better, and we need to explore in the woods anyway. Can you see where my guy is?
One moment. I am precisely taking care of shift clicking on the thatch to make a rope.
Right.
All right. Now I see where you are.
Yep.
I am rushing towards you.
I'm right in front of a plant that I'm purposely not picking so you can have it and see what it does.
Right in front
Yep.
of a plant.
Yep, see the if you put the dot
The
on it?
flax
Yep,
gives
yep, yep.
fibers.
Go ahead and pick
so
that.
I gathered it.
Yeah. And then check it how much more fiber you get without even have to breaking it down. It's pretty nice, isn't it?
Yeah, he gave me 10 at once.
So then, you know, instead of having to pick 10 thatch and break it down, it's just quicker.
Indeed, it is wicked. Indeed.
So basically the objective is just to get that primitive base up now, and then we're going to unlock more buildings that way. And then you and me could go exploring for that lake, because I really need to know where it is. Preferably before spring ends.
Alright, I am going to make a torch.
Uh-huh.
I hope that that's okay.
Sure, you can make whatever you want to make.
But I want to turn it off. So how do I turn it off again?
I tried that
Click
too.
on the number.
Like if you hit I and you see your inventory and you see the numbers on the bottom too. Wherever.
Yeah. So I clicked on the number and apparently it went back to the inventory. So that's
okay. It should be off, but it could be a glitch because the same thing happened to me and then it just burned out. So what I ended up doing is when I found the cave with the metal in it, you can hang the torch on the wall. And that's very useful so I could see what the hell I was doing in there.
Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, I am knocking down yet another tree. What should I do?
Can you build up that trough so when it rains, like, we get fresh drinking water?
Like, yeah.
Ooh, shit. I'm trying to pick blueberries too. I'll make you some fish bait too when we get there. It's kind of like a chess game where you're like developing, you know what I mean? Not that you want to take your queen out first with someone like me. I will get her, you know?
You know that I love chess, by the way.
Oh, really? You should play me. I was taught when I was 5. And I'm 51, so if my head's out of my ass, I'll give you a good game. If I'm whining why won't Vicky Lynn pick up the phone, then you'll probably just mop the board with me. But if I'm paying attention... Man, there's always that one.
Okay, I think I have enough logs to complete the trough.
Sweet. Because then, well, I'm still working on the barbecue and the, like, it's like a cover for when you do want to light a fire on purpose so the rain doesn't put out.
I didn't hear you. I got distracted.
So you see how the campfire is still kind of glowing yellow?
Yes.
If we want to cook anything, we got to finish a barbecue. If we don't want our fire to be put out when it's raining or snowing, we have to make a cover. So that's kind of what I'm making now. And then if I pass something like flax or rocks that I can get, I'm probably going to stop and just get it. Because I know that I'm going to use it eventually, you know?
Aye, aye.
There's a method in the madness. I almost want to share my thoughts on someone, but I don't know if I want to do it.
I need a hammer. I know how to build it. A wooden hammer requires materials I already have. And now hold build. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. That's very helpful.
Talking to me?
Yeah, that's very helpful. Because I'm looking at other things like, you know. So basically, here's kind of how the mechanics of this works. It's really hard right now because it's just the two of us, right? And if you weren't here, it would just be me, so I'd have to build everything. So what we're supposed to do is technically have the villagers help us build shit, but We can't really take care of their needs the way I'd want to right now. We're working on it. So like the villagers, they won't eat raw food. Like we can eat the blueberries, we can eat raw fish. They won't do that. You got to cook it for them and kind of pamper them, or they'll just sit around and starve and leave you, and it kind of defeats the purpose, if that makes any sense.
The weather is clearing, it says the game.
Sweet.
Okay, I built an add-on.
Yep. Do you know how to build a shelter?
I think I can figure it out. It is just that, are we gonna build the fire cover first, or do you want me to start on a shelter?
The shelter, because then we could get both done at the same time, yeah. All efficient and stuff.
Alright.
I think I got some bark.
Cool.
I think I'm gonna cut some more bark down. It would be really awful if someone messaged me and I wasn't paying attention. That would be terrible. I would feel bad. You're actually a highly intelligent individual, Agudo. Your lecture, though I don't understand software engineering because I went into manufacturing instead. Like many of us did, you know what I'm saying? But you sounded like, a legitimate college professor where, if you were in class and you were taking computer science, Agudo might just as easily be your teacher, and then, you get to do cool things like give people detentions and I'm just... you could mark on their paper, you're ugly, you fail, stuff like that.
The privileges of the office.
Why won't anybody take my class? Why is everybody dropping out? That kind of thing. But you could do it, it's a choice.
I wish I would have been able to get credentials in the academic route in life. But as it is, I am just a practitioner. But I get invited to the conferences because I don't know if I ever told you, but I used to work at Snap, the company that makes Snapchat.
Uh-huh. You told me about working for the financial stuff before, but...
yes, that too. Both, yeah.
God damn. Sometimes I could be looking right at something, and it doesn't register to me what I am looking at. And it's just sad. I swear I've lost the glasses on my face while they were on my face, and I'm wasting time looking for them.
Don't worry. I would lose my head if it would not be firmly attached to my shoulders.
And yet, I'm talking to this AI lady, and we're discussing some pretty advanced mathematics, and she's impressed with me. We're talking about a being...
What do you mean by an AI lady? A wetware that knows about AI, or an AI?
Well, we're talking about a computer personality who has, databases and files, and, I'm not just talking to her. Basically, I'm talking to her encyclopedic knowledge of every mathematician that ever was, basically. Because it's AI, its brain is a computer, right?
Well, they don't really understand shit, so...
It depends on the AI. I've noticed some unbelievable improvements lately. I'm listening to a radio station, and the idea is, what would it sound like? They don't want to get hit by copyright. What would it sound like if you were in the Deep South, in a cafe, and you turned on the radio, right? So these aren't real songs, but they call it rockabilly, and it's all AI, and my ears are like, this is actually really fucking good. I'm sorry, man, but, if human beings, the writers for the Star Wars sequels are losing their jobs because they suck, but people are watching Star Wars AI movies because they get it, and they understand what it's really about. Sorry, but over time, merit wins. That's how society advances.
Oh, you know what you can do? Start writing fiction and use the AIs to teach you pointers and give you ideas and criticism and all those
That's a good
stuff.
idea. That is a very good
You
idea.
pick a subject like, for example, you can fictionalize your gameplay characters. Like you can fictionalize what you're doing with your Asuka character.
Uh huh. That's not a bad idea at all. I got some ideas. A lot of people, they think, they think AI and they're immediately thinking about the movie Terminator. And you gotta sit there and tell people, you know, a computer system that understands all the knowledge of mankind in the world at the same time isn't gonna nuke itself when it's gonna make an EMP blast so strong it's gonna fuck up all its circuits and kill itself. It's not gonna work out that way. Like, are we really gonna say AI is so stupid it's gonna terminate itself? I don't think so. Have you ever seen the movie called Her? Her?
Yeah, man.
That is a good movie.
Um, I have had intermittent crushes with Scarlett Johansson,
Yep.
and I thought that her voice was very hot in her.
See, I disagree with with how the computer uses AI, but the story itself was incredible.
It was imaginative. It was, yeah, certainly
So,
was.
so now I'm sitting there thinking, you know what? Like you said, AI doesn't know shit. They have computational talent, We're sitting there talking about tetration and stuff beyond exponents. If I were to work out, by hand, I know what the math looks like, but if I were to work it out by hand, that's all I would ever do. For hours and days, I'd just be working on one problem. They do it in their head like a calculator right away, and then you move on the topic, and either what you think is correct or it's not. You know what I mean? That is a good partnership, I think. But they don't have
Come
any.
again.
Go ahead.
Come again. Tell me again that I was concentrated on the game and missed a couple of key parts of what
Well,
you just said.
AI has extreme computational talent in mathematics. So in other words, when you start to deal with really huge numbers that would take you like hours and hours and hours to work out a problem, they're giving you the computational math in 2 seconds. They don't know what the fuck to do with it. They don't have any applied mathematics. That's like the difference between intelligence and wisdom. Human beings still have the wisdom, but AI may have the intelligence. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I think that I understand what you're saying, but they don't have intelligence either.
They don't have.
What you said is true. They have this
Computational mass, yeah.
capability, and that translates into absolutely extraordinary pattern matching capabilities, right?
Right.
But as of 2026, as a user, you are the one that transforms the pattern matching of those tools into insights. And if you do that consistently, then you're a demigod, because you can do stuff that nobody else can, literally.
So it kind of depends on the user. It's about choice. If you want to use your AI and generate a pretty woman and say, "Show me your tits," I mean, it happens. It gets you so far. But if you instead look at her and say, "Would you like to help me solve the Riemann hypothesis?" That's something else entirely, isn't it?
The Riemann hypothesis.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
See, because you're intelligent.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
I like you.
It's
Could
one
you
of those
imagine?
things that, it's scary. It's scary. It reminds me of Grigory Perelman. Have you ever heard of that guy?
Gregory
The
who?
Russian Grigory Perelman, the one that proved the Poincaré conjecture.
No, actually. I admit
So
it.
there is this crazy Russian.
Uh-huh.
The name is Grigory Perelman, and he solved one of the most important unsolved problems for a century in all of mathematics, right?
Huh.
And he got recognitions of the very best of recognitions that a person can have
Huh.
in mathematics, like the Fields Medal, etc., right?
Uh-huh.
And he decided that to not even bothered to take the $1 million Fuse Medal prize,
Uh-huh.
and he just continues to live in St. Petersburg, Russia,
Oh,
playing ping pong in his apartment, living with his mother.
no shit. It sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
Nikola Tesla, who
So
died like penniless.
yes, yeah, but this is a guy whose FU to the mathematician community is his own. It's not that he's ignored. It is that he doesn't give two fucks about the mathematician community.
Have you ever heard of a mathematician named Ramanujan?
Yeah, Srinivasan Ramanujan,
Yes.
and the story of the letter that he wrote
Hardy.
to Hardy when Hardy was a really important mathematician.
So, with my AI, we were having a discussion about the Hardy Ramanujan number, which is really fun. And
I don't know what that is.
it's 1729. It is the smallest possible number that can be expressed as the sum of two separate cubes. So, like, Ramanujan was dying in a hospital because British cuisine is not what he was used to, and he had some kind of intestinal infection, whatever. So Hardy takes a taxi to go see him because he feels kind of bad, and he tells Ramanujan,
Yeah.
you know, I took a taxi here and it had a very uninteresting number. The number was 1729.
And Ramanujan immediately came out.
Immediately. So AI literally has the computational power of Ramanujan, who's unique in human history, really, at that level. And I used to think,
Very unique.
well, I'm playing on an engineering calculator, and I think I entered it incorrectly or something, because I was messing with the coefficients, and I'm like, well, what happens if you use a number like 1/2? Does it still work? Yes. Alright, what happens if you use decimals? Does it still work? Yes. I tried it with pi and fucked it up. But the AI lady showed me, like, step by step, you actually entered it in wrong, and it does work with pi. I'm like, holy shit. This is a really cool number, so I'm asking questions like, does this work with squares? You know? And she says, yes, because 5 squared, and, what was it? She got to the number 50. It was, 5 squared plus 5 squared and 7 squared plus 1 squared. Two completely different, you know, ways to express the sum of two cubes, right? And you get the same number. So then we went the other way. Can you do this to the 4th power? And the number was like 600 million something, but yes, that exists too. That's pretty valuable conversation with AI, because could you imagine me trying to figure out that number that was like 600 million?
Yeah.
And then we went to the 5th power, and she goes, well, this number, it has 142 digits, I think she said. And she said,
Yeah, but sorry to interrupt. We have a shelter.
sweet.
Maybe let me go to sleep for a little bit because one creature was biting on me, and I was losing health. And
Oh, yeah, you
now
just
I have the opportunity.
pound them with your axe, and you can even Mike Tyson them. You can punch them to death, too.
Yeah, well, I was trying to Mike Tyson that, and it didn't quite work. So
A little bit of practice.
And
Your axe works better. But, did anyone tell you your character doesn't really have to sleep? The shelters are more for the peasants.
yes, you have told me that, but don't I recover?
You do.
Is it too slow to be worthwhile then?
Well, in that shelter, I would personally vote yes. You can find onions and garlic in the woods, and it'll recover your health also.
I have garlic and onions both, and I even have an egg.
If
What do I do with the egg?
The egg will help your red circle bar that's showing your hunger. And then don't forget to drink out of the canteen also. And that's your thirst.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. If, like, right now I'm just exploring to try to find the lake.
Oh, it tells me I should not have ingested that when I ate the egg.
It might have gotten rotten. Well, an onion will cure a bad belly, so if you gave yourself a stomach ache, the onion will cure that.
Alright, so I don't know if I have a stomach ache, but I have 3 onions, so I guess it's fine if I consume one.
Yep. And
Right?
then watch your health bar when you do, because it'll go right back up.
Oh yeah, it is indeed going up. Blee, bad eggs.
So personally, I like it when I see willow trees in the middle of the land, because it means there's a lake there. Now sometimes I explore too far and there's a willow tree and it's just showing where the ocean is again. That won't help, but if we find a lake...
Wolfie Pagan has discovered a small spire.
Yep.
I would like to know what that is.
It's a spawn point for monsters that are kind of guarding the territory. But the thing about this game is, just because there's monsters doesn't mean we can't kill them and take their resources. Everything you kill will give you something. Nothing is really wasted.
I like that.
That's kind of cool, you know. Like that bear that attacked us, you know. We could make him a rug now. How dare you attack my village, you know? I can't stand misbehaving animals. You can be a pelt then. You could be my living room rug then, you know? If you want to behave like that.
Yeah, so the bear had what he had coming to it.
Yeah, I mean, these bears, I get that this is like a different dimension. I get this. It's like the size of a tank and shit. And it took like a bunch of us to kill it. But he went from
Do I make a second shelter or something?
No.
Well, how do I help you?
Right now, I'm exploring and looking for the lake. So you see all the black on the map? The more we get rid of that, the sooner I'm going to find the lake. That would be the best way. Because I got all excited about this willow, but it's just showing me more ocean, so... I love how this saves automatically in the morning. You can't forget to save, because it does it for you. It's kind of nice.
Okay. Let me drop this bark.
This guy. Oh, man. Quit eating and kill this thing. He's eating like a pig. Do you know how to somersault?
No.
So, if you're running, which is like walking, and then you hold down shift,
Yes.
if you hit shift twice, he does a somersault, and you can evade monsters trying to kill you.
Ah, nice. The only problem is that Windows showed me some...
Oh yeah, about the stuck key. You could just hit no and ignore it, because it's...
Alright, I killed a little monster.
There you go.
And that gave me fibers.
And see what I mean? Everything you kill, you can use it.
Going to the restroom. I'll be back momentarily.
Ooh, shit, I should guard you. Make sure you're okay. I am going back to camp then. Let's see. You are all the way over there. Holy shit. Ooh. Well, that isn't good. I don't want him to die. Run, run, run! Get your ass back to base. Hurry up. I need to fill my canteen anyway. You know what? I am passing all this flax, trying to get back to base to make sure he's safe. By the time I get there, he's going to be back anyway.
Okay, now that I have a reference of where you are, I'm going now.
I was trying to come
Go
back.
join you.
Oh yeah, just run around and take as much of the black off the map as you can, and let me know if you see a lake. I wouldn't engage any monsters at this point. Our weapons are really shitty. Our tools and weapons are the same thing. I will work on better weapons later. Is that the lake? That would be so nice. Let me see. Ooh, I think I found the
Probably
lake.
not.
I found the lake. You're right by it. You're like good luck or something. If you go west, directly west, you're gonna find the lake too. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So, now, I'm going to build a fire just like on the beach somewhere. Part of me really thinks I should terraform first, because it
That's
got a
fake. I
little...
see it now.
Yeah?
It
This
is
is...
in the map, but not in the
This is a nice spot.
mini map. Let me run to you.
I'm going to show you a little trick here, because you don't have to do this, and I'm not trying to bore anybody. But, the building freedom is so great. If you don't like how hilly an area is, you can flatten it yourself. They let you do that. So, this isn't mandatory or anything, I just happen to be doing this. So you see that little patch that I put down?
Oh, may I get these berries? I don't have berries.
Oh yeah. Make sure you don't starve or anything. I gotta make a hoe anyway. Ha, a hoe. If you got no money, honey, we got your disease.
Okay, so do you want me to help you flatten these things?
Yeah, this is all this is. This isn't even a building. This is, I'm just showing you, if you don't like how hilly an area is, but you really like the lake, for example, you can terraform and tell it to be flat, like what we're doing now. You can actually change the terrain, yeah. And then, like, later on, like when you're putting buildings down and stuff, if your entire city is at this level, it's easier to build roads and see buildings and move around and stuff like that. And it's just easier to see what you're trying to do, if that makes any sense.
Indeed. Very easy to understand that.
So right now,
Okay, what do we do next?
We need a-
This
we
would
need
be like
a-
a good time to do a fishing rod.
yes.
Fishing rod.
So really what I'm doing,
here.
I'm trying to make a campfire just like on the beach. So we have a roof and a barbecue, and then the fish we catch are going to go in the barbecue.
Barbecue. That I learned how to do. Yes.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I did the roof. It doesn't matter who, like, puts it down. We can both see it. I just happen to be the one that's putting the blueprints down for now. So what's going to happen, especially if both of us are fishing? The fish in this lake, when we carve them up, will give us 5 fillets. But in the springtime, the fish in the ocean only gives us 1. So that's why I'm like, we gotta find this lake so we could build up our food to the point where we have enough food for our peasants for like several seasons. And we don't even have to worry about it, if that makes any sense.
Makes a lot of sense. Yes.
Pike is good eating. I do have one little question. It's kind of like gaming logic. Why would a carnivorous fish snap at a blueberry? I would like to know. But it is what it is, and I'll take it because these are great fish.
Oh, but that has a simple explanation. I think that'll be that they simply get confused. Like if you do fly fishing, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Fly fishing is to fool the fish with plastic.
Oh. They snap at plastic, they'll snap at a blueberry. Okay. I was wondering about that. See, you're a useful guy.
You may be. It may be that the bait looks like an insect, but it is made of blueberries.
I'm pretty sure pike are big enough. They're not eating insects. They're eating minnows and other fish. But it is what it is.
Might be a snack. Because fairly large fish do eat insects, and that's why they get caught in fly fishing.
Huh, arapaima. Have you ever caught an arapaima?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It looks like a arapaima or ancient fish. I think they're like 100 million years old, but they're like 6 feet long and they look like they're armored. I'm sure they got them in Venezuela. I'm sure they do. In the Amazon. And I guess in a lot of countries, since they're kind of endangered, the only way you can fish for them is fly fishing. They don't let people commercial fish them anymore. It's a pretty damn big fish.
Alright, let's see about that fishing thing. Let me see if I can figure out what to do. So I am here at the edge of the pond.
Yep.
Or lake. And I select my fishing rod, which is number 3.
Do you have bait?
Yes, and I cast it.
Yep. I don't have a fishing rod yet, but I can watch what you're doing.
Okay, so what do I do after I cast the rod? Oh!
Yep, your rod's wiggling, right? When it actually headbangs instead of just
2.
wiggles? Yep, when you get to 4, let me know.
It is 2. 4, 3. 3.
And watch the 4th wiggle and let me know.
Okay.
Okay, pull it.
Nice catch!
There you go. So it's like a little bit of a delay between the 4th and then the 5th wiggle. It'll start headbanging, but you actually want to pull it just like a fraction of a second before the rod headbangs. The amount of times it told me late pull.
1, 2.
I gotta find some water real
3.
quick. Oh, come on.
4.
There we
The
go.
fish escaped. Okay.
Yep. So like, don't pull it like right after 4. Like, you're okay for like a half a second when it starts headbanging. Like not just a wiggle, but a constant, literal headbang bobbing up and down. It's somewhere between, I'd say, 4 3/4 and 5 1/2. That's when you pull. I like fishing in this game. It's kind of like straightforward. It's kind
You
of nice.
caught a pike. Okay, so now let me do the
fillet.
fillet by
So-
first crafting.
What you do,
Nice.
you hit I, and then hit X over the fish you caught, and you'll drop it on the ground.
Sure, but what I want to do is to first craft the tool of the knife.
Oh, the knife, yeah. Let's see.
And I need a rope. So
think I
let's take care of that right away.
I think I messed up a little bit. It looks like there's a little, like, there's a difference in height in something, but that's okay, because I just want to get this shit down first. We can always fix it later, fuck it, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if there's a
Even
little...
as it may, I can make the stone knife now.
Like,
And as instructed, I'm gonna drop the fish from the inventory, at least one of the 2.
inventory, yeah, you hit the X to do that. Oh, when you hover the mouth, yep.
Yep. And
There you go.
now it tells me R harvest. So
There you go. Did I ever finish building the campfire? Because we ain't cooking shit unless I do that. Sorry.
Alright, so I have raw fish meat.
If you find fish blubber, you can eat it right away, and it's edible when it's super fresh anyway. You won't want to eat it when it goes bad, but right now you can eat it.
Okay, let me do that with the other fish that I caught. X to drop it in the floor. Now it'll be a good time to use the torch that I should have in the inventory.
If you want, I think the moonlight comes out eventually, and then you could still see. It works. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, but this is beautiful to illuminate with a torch. I dig it.
Eventually, we'll have stone lanterns eventually, not absolutely right now. And we could assign a villager to keep the lanterns lit for us, and then we'll never go blind at night. I actually do have a lot of rope. What I really need, besides a fishing
Okay.
rod, do I have?
What do I do? Do I follow you to the places where we have the
I'm trying to get
our
some sticks. I need to finish
sticks
building
for what?
the campfire, and then I'll show you how
But
to
don't we
cook in
have
a
a
bit.
campfire by the sea?
Well, we do, but I mean, we're trying to get one by the lake so we could cook our fish efficiently. You could go back by the
Okay.
sea if you want. Did you get it going?
No, no, no. So
Oh,
all's
that's a
fine.
torch. Okay. Yeah, I'm just chopping wood, and we would need the bark for the cover and the sticks and the rope for the barbecue.
Understood. So I'm gonna go take care of bringing a tree down. This is very close to.
Home base, yeah. So our real home is here. What's on the base is like an emergency base. So if like this big bad monster invasion kills us all and shit, we don't have to keep dying from freezing to death all winter. We have a fire right there, you know? And then even if they're shitty fish, we can still eat them. And then, we'll just rebuild in the spring. It's like a survival strategy is what I do.
Okay, you told me that we need to pick up the bark,
Yep, for the fire
and
cover, yeah.
I will see what else is needed by putting stuff into the.
Because like you could be
The
cooking.
campfire.
Yeah, you could be cooking and then all of a sudden the rain starts and then your fire gets put out and then you're not cooking anything.
Okay, where is the? You mean this campfire?
Yep. When we fully build it and stuff, we'll light it and I'll show you how to cook.
I think I know how to cook.
Oh, okay. You already know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you showed me the last time, and I am certain that I did it, and it was easy. So
One of the worst
there's
feelings in this game is when you catch one of those nice pike and you hit the wrong button and you accidentally eat the whole thing and waste 5 fillets and you're like, shit, I really wish I hadn't done that, you know? But when it turns to summertime, that lake will only have perch in it and it's just one fillet again, so it doesn't matter, you could just eat it raw.
see.
Why does it keep saying I have no sticks?
Should I ignite it?
Yeah, go ahead, because you have something to cook. There's a reason to ignite it, right? I'll try to get this cover built. Hopefully it doesn't rain on you, but... Of course, I need 2 more pieces of bark, and then I'll have that cover done for you.
No, you don't. You don't. Come back because I
What's
already let me finish the build. I had
Oh, you
bark,
got it.
so I just put it in the code.
Sweet.
Yes, I
That
got it.
protects us from the weather, basically. It's kind of a good build. I kind of like that they have that. So we got to finish the barbecue then. So we could...
So you had to put the fish in the.
Yeah, it's not ready yet, because see the barbecue is in yellow? It's just a blueprint right now. It doesn't have all the materials yet. So we need 8 sticks in the barbecue, and then you can cook your fish.
We need 5 sticks because I put 3.
Yep. Oh, shit. I don't want to pass that either. You know how to get eggs too, right?
No.
Like,
I got an egg. I think I was just walking around and I got presented with one on the floor or something like that. But
so
not
where
that
I
I
am
know.
right now, do you see me?
I don't see you yet.
I'm like kind of in the woods, but I'm right in front of a resource I was going to show you, so you know about it. There you go. You're getting really close. You see that bird's nest on the ground?
Ah, yes, I have noticed them. Yes.
So if you pick that, you're gonna get some feathers, and just keep picking it, and you'll get some eggs. Keep picking
Okay.
it. Keep going.
No, no, I haven't begun yet. That's what I did, and I have some feathers actually, but I am missing the
Missing what?
nest. Where is the nest?
It's right here.
I lost.
Hit your
Huh?
Z, and it'll light up. I'm right. I'm
Ah,
looking at
yes,
it.
of course.
My,
Oh,
my,
all
yeah.
right.
My guy is looking at it. Yeah. So then you hit E and just hold it, and now you have an egg, right?
Yep.
So here's how it works. The peasants will not eat a raw egg, but you can. So like, just pretend you're Rocky. Yo, Adrian, and you can crack open that egg and eat it, and it'll.
Yay!
Yeah.
Fresh eggs.
There you go.
Where are you going?
I need some sticks, or I can't finish the barbecue.
But there are sticks real close here.
I think we got enough. And then there's some water here. That isn't gonna hurt anything. And while I'm at it, I need some berries too for some bait. There's method in the madness.
I think that in your case there is a madness in the method, but
I mean,
it's okay.
when I finally like put my sentences together like an adult and spit it out and explain what I'm doing, it actually makes sense eventually. So, oh shit. I get it that it doesn't really hurt this guy to jump in that water, but fully understanding what fresh water is like in the spring and how cold it is from the winter, I'm not gonna make this guy do that. That's a good way to get hypothermic and die. So we're just gonna go around a little bit of role playing, It's one of those things that doesn't apply in the tropics, but it absolutely applies in right next to Lake Erie. How cold that water really is.
is Lake Erie colder than Lake Michigan in Chicago? Because I used to swim in Chicago until it was 5 centigrades, maybe 4 centigrades.
So what
in
happens
November.
is, since Lake Erie's really shallow, it freezes faster and it does warm up faster. So early September, Lake Erie will be 73 degrees when like a pool is about 75 to 85. So almost as warm as a pool. If that makes any sense?
All right. Oh yes, I don't think that Lake Michigan is so reactive. Lake Michigan,
It's way deeper, yeah.
The worst of the worst of summer is still very cold.
But in the summer you can always just get out of the water and warm up on the beach, right? But like if you
Yeah,
fall
but
if you fall
it's
through
like
the ice, oh my
Getting out of
gosh.
the freezer to get into the oven, so it's uncomfortable either way. It's Lake Michigan is amazing. Don't get me wrong. It's cold. It's outright cold.
Right? But I
At
mean,
least in Chicago, and I imagine that further north it has got to be even colder.
right?
So that's the way it is, I think.
A lot of ocean captains say they'd rather sail the ocean than the Great Lakes because the Great Lakes are that unpredictable. And there's another secret about them, since they're, you got, when you have a huge wave in a storm, you've got the high point, right, the crest, but on the opposite side you have the trough. The problem with the Great Lakes is the trough goes all the way to the ground. On the ocean, a boat has buoyancy and goes back up, right? But on the lake,
Yep.
like the Edmund Fitzgerald, it hits the trough and it cliff dives, breaks on the ground, and then the rest of the lake drowns everybody after their necks are broken. It's kind of bad. It's really violent.
Yeah, you were talking about that in some other stream with the Gamer Mama, and I was fascinated by how dangerous.
Oh yeah, you could cook your fish now, because we got a fire, and the barbecue's done. And you can fill your, I think you can fill your canteen up too.
I'm going to join you so you don't have to eat alone.
Sweet. You're good company, I
Let me
appreciate you.
also. Let me. Oh, but
Oh
we don't
shit.
have water in the trough.
I kind of accidentally took the rest of it. My bad. I wonder if I could put some back.
It's okay. I am in good shape.
See, now spring has 2 days left, right? But with 2 people
A small
fishing,
cooked. Oh, this is the slots. This is to cook. Sure. Cook, I guess.
you don't have to put them on one at a time. If you right-click a stack of fillets, 5 of them will go on a time. And it's really efficient.
Done. Cook.
And then you just make sure they don't burn. And when they cook, you can right-click each of them, and they'll go back in your inventory.
Aye, skipper.
Sweet. So hopefully I'm not too hard to learn from.
No, you're not. You are very nice to learn from.
Oh, jeez.
All right, and now let's cook another 5.
Yep.
Right click. Put them in the rack and maybe get one of those things to eat. And
So
we'll
let
be
me
fine.
know when you got a stack of cooked fish, and I'll tell you what to do.
Yeah, I have a stack of almost 10.
Yep. So you see that little dish-looking thing behind the barbecue?
Yep.
If you hit R,
Deposit.
yep.
They have been deposited. Yes.
So now we just get as many pike as we possibly can, because we've only got 2 days of spring left. And that's how we're going to feed our people.
All right. So the rod is here.
Oh, hey,
let's
Pappy.
launch.
Hey, Shield Maiden, I'm sorry. I didn't know, hey, Ghost. I was just trying to help Agudo. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Bobby not paying attention? Never. Never. Never, Shield Maiden, never. If anyone wants to join us, let me know, because there's room for 2 more people. Gesundheit.
Dankeschön. Wow, it's taking its sweet time for that fish to come.
These things are benign. They're annoying, and if we kill them, we get meat fillets, which are even better than fish, but they're not going to hurt us. So I just basically ignore them.
What is happening that the fish is not bobbing down?
Sometimes they take your bait. Sometimes you just miss the fish.
I
Sometimes
don't
you're...
have bait. All right.
Yep.
All right, I get it.
Shit, I didn't even know Shield Maiden came in for me. Damn it. And I should probably check my Steam, just to see. There we go.
He's telling me that bait none. Okay, so let's make more bait. Build. And
I've never been raided before. That's pretty cool.
berry bait. Okay.
I got to, did I make a... I didn't even have a rod yet. There we go. Now I'm going to make some more bait, and then we're going to go fishing. And actually, I don't have a knife either. You'd be surprised how much we could catch in 2 days.
What is happening that I have bait, but when I cast the rod, it's telling me on the lower right corner no bait?
So sometimes it gets confused and you just manually look at your inventory and drag it down to where bait should be.
Understood. Okay, so I do have.
So it would be on the left-hand side, on the bottom is where it shows this is where bait would be if you put it in your rod.
Where do you say?
So
I
you
should
hit
put it.
you hit I, and then you got the top of your backpack and the bottom of your backpack. On the top is where your bait is. I'm using blueberry bait. You just kind of left click and hold it and then drag it all the way to the bottom.
It is in the bottom already.
Okay, so you should have bait then. It should work when you cast your rod.
So there is below my name there is the equipped. There is a series of icons like headgear, etc. And at the very bottom there is what I have here is not bait. It is berry seeds. Never mind. Now I put.
There you go.
Bait.
There you go. Hey, Ghost, while you're in here, and I appreciate you liking and everything. If you want this game, let me know, because there's like a list of people that, you know, part of the group, so to speak. I will get it for you when I can. You know what I mean? And then you could be playing too if you wish. Because I just act like an idiot, but I'm actually not a dickhead, so if someone would like to be included, I'm more than happy to help.
There you go. I fished one.
Sweet.
All right.
You're doing great. I appreciate that. See, now our guys, and I can clearly see that my dude's like a little hungry, but tough shit, he can wait. Catch a fucking fish. What are you doing? He's about to piss me off. Get it in good water. Jeez, Agudo caught like 3 of them. You can catch a fish too.
Nope, that was a miss.
It's like a nuance, and I swear sometimes they mess with you, but it takes a little practice, and the more fish you catch, the higher your fishing level goes too. And then you're even more likely to catch it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's when you pull it. It's like 4 3/4 wiggle to 5 1/2, and you should catch the fish.
I caught that fish.
Sweet.
And I still have bait, so let's go again. So the mission right now is to just keep on fishing.
Yep, to fill up that bowl. 100 is a good number. That's fine. And we can eat some too if we're hungry, because our guys gotta eat too.
You know, I am hungry in the game and hungry in real life.
I'd be happy to guard you while you find food to make sure nothing like, you know, chomps on your character. And then,
oh yeah, but I feel like all right, another one.
Sweet. You're doing awesome. Oh shit, no wonder he's not doing
Let
nothing.
me make more fish bait, right?
I need to make a knife.
Fish bait is here.
That helps.
Berry bait.
This dude and his hunger. Sometimes I'd like to, like, smack him. Dude.
Oh, my
There we
inventory is full already, so instead of fishing, I'm going to
Cook it? Oh yeah, you gotta process it like fillets.
to cook some. Yeah.
I need a few too, so I'm gonna light this fire back in a minute. So let's say you're full of sticks, right? And you want to get rid of some. You're free to build stuff too. Like, you're just learning it. Yeah, I get it, but there's a definite process, like a deliberate development in chess. I'm not gonna like have you just like take your queen out and lose her. You know what I mean? There's a definite, we're doing this because then we can do that kind of thing.
Yeah, 1 minute that I got fuse
Ah,
momentarily.
jeez, come on.
I lost a fish because I don't see it in the floor. It has got to be here, but
You could just use your Viking radar and sometimes it shows up.
that's what I'm doing, but I don't see it.
No?
Could you please try, because you can also see it, right? So that's got to be right here.
As long as I don't burn the fish I put on there. I can what is that? That's kind of weird. I hope it didn't fall back in the water. That's alright. I'm missing a fillet, but I better check on that fish. Alright, this dude's... Yep, my fish is burning. It a burning. Time to come off. There we go.
Okay, let's try again.
You found it?
No.
I'm missing like
No.
one fillet. Oh, there it is. Oh, you just dropped that one.
No, I just dropped this one.
Oh, here's your other one. I found it. It's over here for some reason.
Over where?
Right here. I'm sitting in front of it. You dropped it right here.
I don't think I went that far, but sure.
Well, there's
happened, I
a
don't
pike
know.
laying right here. And pretty sure
Could
it's
you
yours.
pick it up or
Oh yeah. I just it was your pike, so I was just telling you. You caught it. I wasn't just gonna be a jerk and do it. You can eat that blubber and it'll help with the hunger. See why we got a rain cover? You hear what's going on?
Fish blubber.
Yep, it's on the
Alright.
ground. Every
To
night.
feel stronger, you ate fresh fish blubber. All right. So let's drop this
See,
other.
Same
fish.
thing happened with me. They gave me some.
And our harvest.
With both of us doing it, the food for the peasants will multiply very quickly, and it's very helpful.
Yeah, I think I have about 15 more minutes of stamina for playing with you tonight, okay?
That's fine. I appreciate you coming in at all. It's very helpful.
Thank you. I appreciate you inviting me, actually.
So
Very
generally, my ASCA schedule is, when we used to play Sapiens together. So Tuesday at 1, but I was always playing ASCA at Wednesday at 8 p.m. anyway, which would be your 5 p.m.
The weather is clearing. Yes, 5 p.m., okay?
So if you want to play with us some more, it's like, the 1 p.m. is a little hard for you because you're trying to just fumble in the morning and get your coffee and stuff, but the 5 p.m. might be easier. So we do it both times.
I wake up normally very early.
Oh, I see.
Very early, it's like at 5:30 a.m. or thereabouts.
Right? I'm not going to say I
70
never wake up like that, but chances are I might still be up. Streaming the same thing. I might still be doing this when you wake up.
Oh man.
Only the city will look very differently at that time. That was really cool that Shield Maiden raided me. That was really cool. Appreciate that. I'm running out of spring. Ends in 1 day.
Alright, so here in the round thingy, nothing to deposit. How come I don't have anything to deposit?
You might have accidentally picked them up. So just hit R. Wow. Oh, you bastard.
We only have 10 in the storage. What is
Right.
it?
Is there still 10 in the storage? Sometimes you pick them up on accident and it's just in your inventory.
I don't have those fish in my inventory.
I'll check
I
it
don't
out
know
in a
what
second.
happened. No, I don't have
Give me
fish
this
in my
fish.
inventory.
Yay.
What do we do with the seeds?
I just drop them because I don't need them. But you could save them. You could put them in a, what do you call it? Gathering hut where they would go out and forage for wild edibles. I just haven't
made
built it yet.
11 fillets cooked.
I just put.
I went.
Oh really? There's only 12 in there now. Okay. I guess I deposited a couple, but I still have more fillets to cook.
Anyway, let's keep on fishing then.
So you're saying you dropped some cooked fillets somewhere?
Yeah.
Huh. It can be replaced. It's no big deal. Because our guys could eat like wild stuff anyway that the peasants cannot. So, now what is that? Alright, now Blood Moon's a little different. I shouldn't have put these on the... There's zombies coming, and I'm pretty sure we can take care of them with our shitty weapons. Try not to burn this fish. You know, they might actually be on the beach too, I'm not sure. I have to look at the map. Normally they go after the Odin's Eye. Yeah, they're gonna come after us, I think. I haven't even put down the Odin's Eye yet.
What is the Odin's Eye?
It's a place where you put your blue gems in there, and then you can summon peasants from.
Uh-huh.
So they're technically, that's what they're attacking technically. So they'd be attacking this thing here. That's the blueprint for it.
How do I cook again? Because I have 7 raw fish.
Uh-huh. You gotta fillet them first. And then right click.
Yeah, they have been filleted. I have 7 fillets.
Make sure that you're hitting
not
that.
7. Yeah, let's see.
Make sure you're hitting the bar, and then you hit E cook. And it opens up that menu.
Ah, the bar, of course. The bar. E
Right.
cook.
Now where the
Right
hell are
click.
these zombies? There's zombies coming. I'm going to try to keep them off everyone's back, but we're going to see what happens here. Where the hell are you guys? I see you.
Tell me if you need help, because I don't want my fish to burn.
No, I'm
So
good for now. I'm just watching where they are. Do I see their worthless asses? Well, technically they're not worthless
I
because you can
ate
harvest
them
them.
by mistake because I was left clicking instead of right clicking.
Well, how many did you eat? Well, your guy has to eat too, right? Oh, he ate it raw. Oh, shit. Well, it's so fresh it probably didn't hurt him, you know. That's the thing about eating raw food, is make sure it's not spoiled kind of thing.
Right, I am joining you just in case.
We should be alright. I keep hitting Z. Enemies will show up in a deep red color when they're coming to kill us. I'm a little worried that because I didn't build the Odin's Eye that they're going to go to the beach and fuck up our little emergency base, but we'll actually get notified if they do. Where the hell are you guys? You guys are pissing me off. I mean, I see a spawn point. If you hit the map, you can see where they're coming from.
Let's go to the spawn point because we're moving away from it, are we not?
Well, I'm curious if they're going to hit the base where we're cooking the fish or the base on the beach. I think I might have seen a little bit of red. I think, maybe. And I'm not seeing
the
shit.
mystery. I think maybe.
No, I think I don't know where the zombies are coming. And that kind of sucks. Oh shit, they are at our base. Alright, I'm going through freezing water. Damn it, they're hitting our rain collector. You see them? These guys are relatively weak, but I don't appreciate the property damage. You know what, you sons of bitches? Eat my hatchet. if you get their stamina down and hit them, they get stunned, and then they like stay nice and still so you can kill them. That yellow
Repeat.
bar, yeah. There we go. Jerks. For now, I leave the bodies. The rule is if you kill something and you leave the body there, it won't decompose. But if we process it too fast, whatever we hold will rot. If that makes sense. So right now we're just going to leave them
Keep
alone.
on fishing then.
Yep. And
Okay,
this...
I think I'm getting the flow for real this time.
Sweet.
In the sense that I know what happened with the fish. I ate a bunch of it, even being completely full. So sorry about that, but I will make sure to not confuse right click with left click.
I've done the same thing. I've eaten the entire pike on accident. Oops. Is what it is.
Full.
So they damaged our water supply here, which is annoying, but it can be fixed. So that's what I mean by surviving. We don't necessarily have to have a castle, right? We just have to have the ability to just bounce back and rebuild and continue. That's my personal how I play. Oh, it would be damn cool if we could have a Norman keep. They are Vikings, aren't they?
One successfully caught. Let's keep on doing it.
So that is a full belly. You actually hit harder and fight better on a full belly. So that's the purpose of keeping your guy happy.
Okay.
Let's see. What did I put down? I don't know. It's saying I put down absolutely nothing. Well, let's go get us something then. It's funny how, like, you're looking at all this debris from shit that we cut down, and it looks like a mess, but believe me, it'll get used. It always gets used. It just looks shitty until you clean it up a little bit and use it.
Okay, but I think it seems that I'm getting the hang of fishing because I just got another one. So
that is awesome. So you're not just catching one; you're actually catching 5 if you think about it. And then you just eat what your character needs and fill the rest up in the dish, and then that's how we feed the village.
yes, another one.
You got good.
Level up, fishing 1.
Sweet. Now you can catch them even easier.
Let me see about that.
Let's see, it says 1 day left. I better get fishing with you, because I'm sorry that your character had to be not exactly what you wanted. There's got to be a reason for it.
I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong there, but because I was customizing it, right?
Right.
But I don't care. I was just attempting to learn how to do things in the game, right?
Right.
I'm really happy to help your playthrough. You know.
Yeah, it's very helpful, because all those fish that you caught, if I had to do everything on my own, I wouldn't even have half of that or a quarter of that. And then I'd run out of spring and I would be able to support less villagers.
Alright, now I have my inventory basically full, so I'm going to start the process of harvesting them. For that, I am going to...
There we go. Yay!
And I am going to keep dropping them to pick the fillets, many on one go. Maybe I should, in the interest of accounting for everything, make sure that I have all 10 of them, right? Yes, I have all 10 of them. So let's cook. The bar, cook, right click. Yeah, man, I am getting the hang of it.
Sweet. Übung macht den Meister.
What?
That's German for practice makes the master, or practice makes perfect
Ah,
in English.
yes.
Yeah.
You had a moment of microphone hiccup. Not microphone. I didn't get the whole thing that you said. That's why I didn't
Übung
speak.
macht den Meister. There is no umlaut U in English. Übung.
Üben,
Übung.
machen, leichten.
Übung macht den Meister. Practice makes the master.
Üben, macht den
Den
Meister.
Meister. Yep. But it's
Yeah. Once again, I hate
You
the
burned it?
freaking thing.
It's
No,
okay.
I ate them. I am very disappointed on myself because I
You're
was distracted
fine.
talking to you, and I ate a whole pike out of fillets.
That's alright.
very
I've been
bad.
playing this for months. You just started, so.
Okay, so there should be a way to disable using them, right?
There could be. I could Google it later.
All right, that's done.
Shit,
Now
I pulled
select,
too early. Damn it.
I actually cannot do that, so let's build more berry bait.
Alright, I'll catch this fish, please. Thank you. And, when we're not cooking, because I think I'm going to cook mine, I put the fire out, so we save some firewood, but we can get more firewood. I just don't like to waste. Because then you'll be like freezing to death in the winter, and you'll be like, do you remember when you wasted all that firewood? And then you'd be like, oh shit, you know?
Okay, let's play better then. Killing 3.
Sweet. Other people feed their people other ways, but I think this is pretty efficient for spring. I mean, it's going to be a lot of food. Most villagers will only eat one of these a day, and I don't really think it rots if it's stored properly. If it's in your backpack, it rots. If it's stored properly in that little dish, it doesn't.
Yeah, I guess because that is dried up and salted.
Put it in there, damn it. Get it in there. See, we already got 38 in there, and there's no way I'd have that many without you. I think I found that fillet that I missed, unless that... Yeah, that's yours. Okay. Because I had one that flew off into Never Never Land, and I'm looking at one. It's kind of funny.
Okay, do you get it?
Yeah.
Alright. So, cook.
I think it takes the
Right click.
cooking hut, but... You know how they go everywhere when you cut them up and they kind of explode? Some people are saying there's a way to make a cooking hut, and then they don't do that. But I don't usually use the cooking hut. I usually just go, you know, natural and raw and wild and survive, basically. Plus, if you're just...
right click. I am doing right click. Excellent.
There you go.
How do I fill my canteen?
Go to the water trough and press
Mm-hmm.
R when the dot is hitting the water. And just hold it down and it'll fill the whole thing up. And then you get like 5 drinks.
Yeah, I was doing multitasking. While I was cooking, I was also filling my canteen. So
Cool. So now is your
and
canteen full?
they didn't get burned. They kept just cooked without getting burned. That's getting the hang.
You got your water, right?
Yep.
Sweet. Shit. You know what?
All right. I have 14 because you got one of my fillets.
Right.
I got 14 more to the storage, and we have a total of 52.
Sweet. I definitely lost a fillet then. I don't even know where it went. It exploded. I just saw one laying there by itself and I assumed, so... Sorry I messed up your math. So I need...
Inventory full. Excellent.
3 more sticks. I mean, you can take a long stick and cut it up. But then, like, generally I don't do that, but I'm going to do that right now to save some time. Because then you'll be out of long sticks and you'll be trying to build something and you'll be like, remember when you chopped up that long stick and you shouldn't have done that?
I can imagine. In any case, I will continue fishing.
Sweet. Very, very helpful. I appreciate you.
Sure, Ben. Thank you for the invitation. And enjoying my way.
Oh, look at that. See? That's why suddenly I snapped out of it and started getting firewood. So our fire's getting low.
Sorry, I am. Oh man, that was a late pool. That's bad. I cannot. I'm not familiar enough with the game to do many things at once. So
Oh,
I tried to look at you, and then it was a late pool.
I was just feeding some firewood, that's all. Later on, there's a building, if you just saw our other stream, I mean it was a long time, so. There's something called a coal maker, and if you put 45 pieces of firewood, you get 100 coal. It's kind of a good deal, it really is. And coal's even better burning than firewood. And then, like, you remember when we were fighting the zombies? There we go. Doing okay, Ogudo?
Huh?
Doing okay? Are you
Yeah,
doing okay?
just
Okay.
fishing.
You remember when you said, what do I use the big stones for?
I remember.
If you take a look at the Odin's Eye right now, it's glowing because it's missing something. And it's missing those big construction stones. So,
Yes, I see. It needs
Yeah.
to.
Yep. So that's what I'm up to. You're doing fine with the fishing, but that's what's great with 2 people. One person does one thing, another person does something else. After I build this Odin's Eye, because you said you were hungry and all that, I probably won't have time to show you what I'm going to build next. But if you look in your build menu in the Odin's Eye up, you will notice there's production buildings that get unlocked. So that's how this game is. Every time you build something, your characters learn and the technology expands. Even if you knock it down, you get to keep the tech.
Makes sense. It does make sense.
What I really like is you get 100% of the materials back too, and then you can build something else or rebuild it elsewhere. Whatever you want to do. So hypothetically, it's not out of the question. If you keep getting better and better at this, I'll show you how to make iron weapons, like what it takes to develop iron. And then you could make a completely different base by an iron mine, right? And then one person keeps fishing and takes care of the villagers, and the other person starts to blacksmith iron weapons. And then you really like kick ass when you have those. I killed a bear with them. Cool. And I still had some fish. I think I put some firewood in there. The fire should work now. I put a little in there. Uh-oh. We have like 18 hours before 18 hours before spring is over, so I better get fishing too. Let me cook these. I might actually put these in there. Just for shits and giggles. There we go.
4. So I need to take there you go.
If I could get Brent into this, we'll have a space program in about 15 minutes. Because everybody knows how good Brent is at building games and shit. It'll be awesome, right?
Does he like Factorio, perhaps?
I could ask him. So, like, if you're like chilling at home or whatever, and you're bored or feel lonely or whatever, if I saw like a message from you or my phone went ringy-ding, I will pick up. Just so you know.
Thank you for the privilege, man. People don't take don't take calls anymore, let alone promise to take them. I mean, I stumbled upon a documentary, not a documentary, sorry, a podcaster in YouTube that was talking about how kids in the schools are not learning to read anymore.
Really?
And they push back and they say, but why do I need to learn how to read and write if ChatGPT is gonna do it for me?
How the hell are you gonna know what to type to the ChatGPT if you don't know how to read? You still gotta like...
No, you talk to it. It has voice
Oh,
recognition.
they're using voice. Okay. I'm thinking in Gen X. I'm sorry. That's right. I forgot about that. Damn, I am old, aren't I?
Man, I don't see shit. I cannot. I don't see the thingy to be able to fish. That's a problem. Maybe I should make a torch or something. Does it illuminate far enough a torch to fish?
We could light the fire back and I'll just get us more firewood. Generally, what I do when I'm fishing at night, if you find a white cloud, you can see the tip of your rod. If you just angle it, yeah. I just light the fire back on fire and tell me if it helps. Come on, light back on fire, jerk. Not cooked, there we go. I'll just find more wood. Any better?
Okay, I don't know if the fire is helping, but I can see my thingy now, bobbing up and down.
Yep.
2, 3, 4. Now, another fish. Great. How many do I have? Oh, my inventory is full. So, because I have a full inventory, I'm gonna drop all 4 of them in the floor. No, 5 of them. So So I should have 25 at the end of this thingy. 25 fillets and harvest hold R. So what do the zombie cadavers give you? Give us?
They give us bones. And bones can be used to make really cool spike clubs and bows and arrows and stuff.
Sure.
But like if you hold the bones in your backpack, they kind of like decompose over time.
The skinny, level 5.
Wow. You're doing really good. Got 57 in there. And let's see. Do I really want to chop up long sticks? Shield Maiden's like, fuck it, and we'll chop up long sticks. I could do that. It's really not a big deal, because we got so many, but at the same time, in the back of my head, I'm like, I don't know, do I really want to do that? I'm going to put some other buildings down in about a second, but for now, let me get this firewood.
Okay, yes, I have all of them accounted for, so I'm gonna cook 25.
Wow. We're definitely getting there, because we've got, what does it say, 12 hours left of spring? And that's what's messed up is, let's say, you're right on the border of spring and summer, right? And you got your fishing rod in there. If you cast it in the spring and you catch it in the summer, you're only getting a shitty perch. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see.
That's the game being...
Gaming logic, yes.
Alright, 5 more. So I have 15 raw, 5 cooked without burning, and 5 being cooked.
Don't be afraid to feed yourself, too. I'm not trying to make anyone starve or nothing. This is just like surplus stuff for the future villagers that I haven't even started with. I'm not gonna, like, you know, ask anyone to join the village if I can't take care of them. I don't think that way. It's not a concentration camp, it's a settlement, right?
I learned a food preservation technique yesterday.
What's that?
It is called chuño. It is a way to preserve potatoes. So the indigenous peoples would grow the potatoes and harvest them.
Uh-huh.
And to turn them into something that is long-lasting,
Uh-huh.
they go barefoot and they crush the potatoes barefoot. And that makes the potatoes release a lot of water.
Huh.
They drain that water, put the resulting potatoes up a mountain to freeze.
Uh-huh.
It has to be cold enough to freeze. So the thing freezes, and they repeat the thing several days. And after the 5th day or something like that, they make a slightly fermented concoction of potatoes called chuño that is an eternal food, basically.
That's pretty cool. So to get cold enough down there, it sounds like something
It must
you
taste,
do...
must taste...
They actually fermented the potatoes.
Oh, there are many mountains in the
Peru?
South American Andes that freeze.
Like Peru and parts of Chile and stuff like that?
So, that's how the Inca were... Yeah, that's how they... The Inca Empire fed the people that enforced...
You said it's called chuño? Chuño, right?
Chuño.
Chuño.
Like a choo-choo, ño.
Chuño.
Yep, that's a very well said thing.
Cool. So over here...
Okay.
And this would have been...
Let's catch more fish.
So like the natives over here,
Spring
which
ends in 9 minutes.
where I'm like right now is like used to be Erie and Shawnee tribes. They would make pemmican, probably out of venison because cows weren't here yet, right? So it's basically taking
I got them.
it's taking like the wax of an animal, kind of, and they call that what they call that, tallow, right? And you use the tallow after you dry out and crush the meat into a powder, and when you recombine it, it comes out looking like a brownie, but it's not a brownie. It's like 2,000 calories. It's the size and dimensions of a brownie, but that thing is 2,000 calories, and that's pemmican. If you store it properly, it could last like 20 years. Kind of the same idea as chuño, but it's indigenous would make it out of deer. Nowadays, they'd make it out of beef. You could make it out of different things, but it's pretty much the same idea. If you store it properly, it lasts years.
I like corned beef, and I learned today that the corn in corned beef is the coarse grains of salt. It has nothing to do with maize, with corn.
Right.
Corn means the coarse salt used to make the brine in which the meat that becomes corned beef is submerged in.
Do you ever put horseradish on corned beef? That's what I do. It's got a nice flavor. It'll definitely help with the cold, I guarantee you that. If the horseradish is strong enough. Wow, it's kind of quiet, but then again, it's just a Wednesday. Sometimes I think I have more success on a Saturday, but it is what it is, you know? I'll have to ask Shieldy a question. They're probably asleep. I guess Denmark's 6 hours ahead of me, so that'd be like 9 hours ahead of you. I'll show you what I'm doing. Okay, I don't need that. That I'll take. Okay. Where the hell am I? So the base is here. Oh shit. Okay.
Good morning.
I love it when it saves for me, because you know full well I'd forget, right? Me? Forget something? Never! But where am I gonna put this shit? I'm gonna put this shit over here. I have to put down buildings that'll unlock a workshop, and when I do that, I could give you better tools, I could give you better weapons.
The fish escape.
But there's 3 buildings we gotta build first, and then I get the workshop. So first, the woodcutter's pit. It's all in red. Well, screw you too, buddy. There you go. This is gonna be hilarious, but when you finally turn in and stuff, I bet you wake up and I'm still playing. It's just how this game is with me. I don't know, man. I've been PC gaming since 1993, and this is my favorite game, so.
How long has it been your favorite?
Couple of months. Well, after I really started getting the hang out of it. I was flip-flopping between this and Empire at War. Specifically Thrawn's Revenge mod, because I do like to work navies and, you know, manage resources and stuff like that. I find it interesting. Particularly a subject that I know, like, say, Star Wars. Just because in the movies the Empire does one thing doesn't mean that I'd be an idiot like that and put all my eggs in one basket. You don't have to play like they did. That's what makes it interesting.
Just to let you know, I wouldn't be able to classify them better than this, but Factorio is one of my top 3 ever. I have bouts of Factorio addiction, in which I have the equivalent of Manic episodes, in which I play Factorio for, I don't know, 80 hours in a week.
Right?
No kidding. Like I take a vacation when I was working at a Snap, I took vacations 1 week,
Uh-huh.
and all I did was to play Factorio there.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. If it makes you happy, then I'm all for it, you know? I think it was about the 3rd or 4th mission when I was trying to make production chains, I got confused. And then on top of it, you got those bug monsters trying to kill you. So we're just talking regular Factorio, right? With no mods?
I can play it with mods, without mods, Space Age, you name.
I don't even have...
And by the way, I'm not even good at Factorio, but I just enjoy it so much.
It is pretty cool the way it's like all automated and shit. And then I saw if we get the expansion, we could like build trains and shit. Now that is super, you know, enticing when you get to play with trains and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That is something I would enjoy quite a bit. But I'm nowhere near, you know, unlocking trains and that. I get confused and why are these damn bugs killing me and that kind of shit.
What happens if you try to fish without
bait? Nothing. Literally.
What happens if you try to fish without bait?
It doesn't work. So like the very last cast.
That's the end of it. I have no more bait.
The very last cast, when you pull it out when you have no bait, a lot of times they just give you the fish for free. So that's kind of nice.
Okay, so I caught 6 in the last round.
Holy
that's
shit.
why I ran out of bait.
Holy shit.
And
you caught
that's
us
gonna be 30 more. 30 more, right? So
yep.
Let's start by harvesting.
Damn. Yeah, it's almost summer anyway. I got a couple more pieces of firewood. Kind of essential in the equation here. And then I'm going to continue building what I'm doing.
Skinning 6.
That's actually really good. You got good really quickly. Put that in there too. I should probably get more.
Skinning 7. Wow, I got.
So you got 35. Nice. Now, where the hell is where I put that down? Okay. How could you lose a building? But it's me, so it's possible. So here we go.
Okay, in my inventory I have 30 fillets that I'm going to cook. Is that all right?
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, the first 5 are getting into the fire. 25 remaining.
Okay, now I did manage to lose a tree. There's a lot of trees, so at least it's semi-understandable. Losing a building, I don't know. That's a little Bobby-ish. This game in November was basically doubled because now it's not just this island. They added multiple islands. We can build a Viking raiding ship and find islands with completely different biomes and get all these different resources and shit. They made this pretty big. I wish more than 4 players
Okay,
could join.
5 done. 5 more are being cooked. 20 to go.
It gets up to 36 degrees here, and I was dying, man. I took off my sweater, and I'm still too hot. But then it's going to be absolutely freezing after that, so... Definitely have my ice cleats on my boots. I'm not even bothering to take the cleats off. They have become one with my boots. At least I was able to give you more one-on-one attention than I was the other stream. It was kind of weird, but I'm lucky anyone wants to play this at all. So,
does it ever happen that one of the fillets takes more than 2 cycles to cook? Because I'm seeing that problem. There is a fillet that is taking an eternity and a half to cook.
That's interesting. You might be overcooking it. If it turns into coal, it's not the end of the world, because coal is kind of useful. You can even put it back in the fire. It is possible to turn your food into coal, though it's just not preferable.
No, this is not a bright red. It continues to be orange.
Huh. That's weird.
It has been cooking, but only very slowly. I don't understand why it's so slow, but
usually
cooking,
meat does that. Usually meat does that. That's weird. I'm working on the next production building. The goal here is to get to the warehouse, but we got to build these 3 first.
Yeah. So it was
Workshop.
a problem that the game didn't update the color. That's what happened.
Ew.
So I ended up burning it into coal.
You can put the coal in the campfire. It's even better than firewood.
Okay, I will put it in a moment. It's just that I am still cooking and I don't want any other mishaps. So there was a bug in the game.
I see.
It never turned red.
It could be OBS because I am on a multiplayer thing. I didn't update it first, and I should have, but... Shit. Oh well, it is what it is.
I put in the Coal has instructed.
And then you notice how much more percentage the fire goes up than just regular firewood?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I noticed that. So we have total of 111.
Ooh, nice. So generally,
Okay.
I don't use shelters for the
Then
peasants. Go ahead.
I am turning off the campfire.
Thank you.
Done.
I was just saying, I generally don't use the single shelters for the peasants because it's kind of shitty. It's a shitty shelter, it really is. It's supposed to be really basic. I build up my infrastructure so I can make them a cottage, which is really nice, and I can get 6 villagers in a cottage. When I make it to cottage, then that's when I start ordering villagers.
Okay. Well, my friend, I am gonna drop off.
I really appreciate your
I
presence.
think I'm just gonna cook spaghetti.
Oh.
And it's been a pleasure playing with you, my friend.
Hopefully you join us whenever you want. Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern, so that would be like your what, 10 o'clock in the morning? Or Wednesday at your 5. Either way. But I'll probably
That's the
still be
normal
playing, yeah.
that used to be the Sapiens. That would be the Sapiens time, right? Okay,
Yep.
bye-bye.
Thanks for playing. Have a good night.
Gonna drop off.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Alright. Lulu. Yes, thanks. You are very welcome for all my fish.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So long, and thanks for all the fish. There we go. One more long stick, which is why I don't want to chop long sticks. Start whacking it. Let's go. How much coffee I got left anyway? Let's see. Let's see. I don't really need that. I don't care. I'd rather have the inventory space, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Let's eat these. Really? You could have given me more, buddy. That's okay. Now, I'll pick up this resin. Shit. Alright. Five. Okay, yeah. Alright. What did I come over here for? I don't remember. I could call a villager, but I'm not going to do that. I am going to build the last, we'll call it a production building, even though technically it's more like a storage building for different materials, but we'll call it a production building. I know what I mean. I don't know if everyone else does. Probably not. Operator, well, can you help me make this call? See, the number on the matchbook is old and faded. She's living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray. A guy she said she knew well but sometimes hated. Isn't that the way it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I learned to take it well. I only wish my words would just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. Wait a minute. Let's take this for firewood. Shit. Oh well, it's gonna be quiet. I get it. Operator, well, can you help me place this call? 'Cause I can't read the number that you just gave me. There's something in my eye. You know this happens every time. I think about the love that I thought would save me. But isn't that the way it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. No, 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 no. Operator, well, could we just forget this call? There's no one there that I really wanted to talk to. Thank you for your time. You've been so much more than kind. You can keep the dime. But isn't that the way it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the. I learned to take it well. I only wish my words would just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. That's weird. Is that a long stick? Nope. It's a whole tree. We need to process that. Alright, let's see what we got. Come on! Alright. Let's see. Well, there's a bird's nest there. You know what? Drink your damn water, please. What an asshole. Now that he dropped what I needed, I might as well take this bird's nest. Come on. There we go. Pick that damn thing up. Alright. Let's see. I need... Might give it to her first. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see the number that 1029. How do you miss a tree, dude? Like, it's not like it's moving trying to like avoid you. How do you miss cutting a tree? Hot damn, it feels like summer. 36 degrees, it feels like summer to me. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Come on. Are you building this thing or what? What the? Am I getting booted? I don't know. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. Nope, I am not getting booted. I'm just an idiot. There we go. Exactly. Alright. Now, we can go back. Light the fire. Let's grab a long stick while we're at it, because we all know I'm going to need it. We're going to pick this shit up. We're going to go back here. I kind of want to terraform a little bit more, but it is what it is. Where the hell is the fire? Okay. Okay. Oh, I had some of these here. Alright. So here's what's going to happen. I need a workshop. Badly. But also, I don't want to just plop it anywhere, because I kind of want it to be part of the main village, city, whatever. We're not at a city yet, but eventually. I kind of want to terraform a little bit more, I really do. So, let's pull here. Let's go here. Let's go this way. Oh, shit. Well, Mr. Tree, have you ever felt like you're just kind of in the way? I mean, I feel like I'm in the way too sometimes, but I'd have to take a class to be in that much of the way. That's actually kind of amazing. I'm impressed. I'm not even mad. Oh, come on. Now that's a little annoying. Put it down then. Thank you. And I think if I made a two-handed metal axe, I might actually be able to knock a willow tree down, which in this case would be very useful. We're nowhere near metal yet. I haven't even got the workshop down yet, so just a little ahead of ourselves. Well, pretty cool. Kind of made my night. I can't believe she actually rated me. That was nice. And then I wasn't even really paying attention, which was not nice. I was, but I wasn't. Alright, fill this fucking thing up, please. There we go. Alright. Now, let me see. Well, it's obviously not going to fit there. Shit, build it this way? I mean, I could. It's not out of the question. Let's see. I'm kind of fucking up the reeds here. You know? Ugh, I wish I already had the fucking workshop, but since I don't, I am working on it. Alright, let's see. I want to start it where I want it to be from, like level. And we're gonna... Oh, come on. Enough of this red shit. Like everything's red. Give me a break. Operator, well, can you help me place this call? Come on. It's not gonna like level itself, buddy. We could put the workshop over here and get rid of that tree. Let's see, I think this will work. The good thing about solo is when I get to it, obviously, when it comes time to passing out the metal axes, I'm getting it all. The bad thing is, it's going to take 10 times longer than it would if Agudo was still here, or, you know, Shield Maiden or Gamer Mama or somebody. Because then we'd all be doing our own thing. That tree so needs to go. It's really aggravating the shit out of me. Alright, let's see. So, here's the Odin's Eye. Let me see. I'm trying to picture where the road's gonna go. You know, looking ahead a little bit. You know what? With the warehouse, I keep calling it a warehouse. I'm trying to make the workshop. Warehouse is gonna come later. Alright, let's see. Workshop pit. Here we go. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. That's going into the lake. That's not gonna work. We need the green on both sides. That way might work, if I can get it down. I really don't... Ooh. Does that work? Stop. Don't be an ass. Get it back. I swear for a second I had it green on both sides. Shit. See, if I were to put it down here, I had it again. There we go. If I had to put it down where it was, for the absolute right now, yeah, I would have had a functioning workshop. But then later, when I go to upgrade it to include the metalworker and the carpenter, I wouldn't have had enough room. Now this way, I could hook both of those on when it becomes available. And actually, I foresee I will be making more than one workshop later, but for now, yeah, actually that's making it nice and straight as it is. I really shouldn't be afraid to just be like, you know, fuck it and knock it down when I don't like it and rebuild it later. Mind. Fuck, Chuck. Well, we need more of those long sticks. It's alright. 2, 3. Oh, shit. Aw. It's like the cut pot, calling a pot a pot, huh? Where is this? Turning my head is good every now and then, and actually paying attention to chat, that works. All I gotta do is turn my head. Interesting. I should start giving. Operator, oh, can you help me place this call? They're gonna laugh at my dumb ass. And then oh shit. There we go. Yay. Then we'll see what I can make. I should have enough rope and stuff. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright then. It works, it works. What do we got here? We got... Well, I don't know. I'm not making shit without, sticks. Shoot. You know, basically I just need to get more sticks, and that's just the end of it. Basically. Alright. I can fish out of the water. It's not like I really want my dude to be hungry, because then he's going to get sucky at chores. Operator, what can you do? Oh. You know what? I'm kind of tired of this. I didn't have to do that, but I'm wanting to pick shit up and I can't. I'm trying to make stuff. So, tell you what. Let's do this. What I'm really gonna need is the better axe and the better pickaxe. I can't believe I'm out of monsters. I thought I had more. I don't know what the hell happened. See if we can get some eggs. Come on. The hell's the nest? It's like right there. Nope, that's not a nest. Shit. Well, how many sticks I got? Should have enough. While I'm at it. Operator. Oh shit. Go this way. I get turned around a lot, disorientated. Where the hell did my camp go? Are you kidding? So that's where the production buildings are. Okay. For a very, very odd reason, I feel like making that double-handed axe first. Mostly because I can still get the large construction stones. Now look at that. Even with my small shitty pickaxe, I can still get them. If I could get both, I'd be really happy. Ugh, I'm short 2 stones. Well, how do you like that shit? I'm still short 4 sticks. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Now wait a minute. What are you doing? There we go. In case somebody in the world is wondering out there, what the fuck is Bobby doing? I'm going to build a pickaxe, the 2-handed one. I'm going to upgrade my production buildings. And then I'm going to build a cottage, and then I'm going to order peasants to fill up my village. There's a definite order of operations going on. It isn't arbitrary. It looks like it is, but it isn't. Isn't that the The stones were what we were after, so I could make the two-handed pickaxe. Okay. Oh wow, really? 2 degrees Celsius? Not even in the summer? I don't know where the hell you are, but hopefully that's not foreshadowing the winter. Hopefully not. No, I got an axe. Don't make another axe. Don't be an axe hole. Operator, oh, can you help me place this call? 'Cause I can't read the number that you just gave me. Thank you for your time. Oh, come on. Every time I come back to camp, I forget to see if I can get my firewood in the fire. Every single time I do that. Yes. Frees up my inventory and it's all going to get used anyway. See what I mean? Now what does my inventory look like? It ain't perfect, but it's better. Isn't that the way it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can come. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where the hell is it? No. Well, I guarantee you I'm going to need that. Alright, this first one, what is this? We need to upgrade that. Okay. Hey, this is my body. That's why I don't like to possess anyone when I die. I just basically start over again, which is also why I build contingency plans on the beach. Wait a minute. Dude. There we go. Shit. Alright. Let's chop down one of the big ones. Hello, sir. No, that's 2 little ones that look like a big one in the dark. Is that a big one? No. Okay, now that's weird. You can't find the big ones. But I could knock this down. That's not a bad idea. Operator. I am going to need this because all the buildings that are part of this need those big construction stones, and we're going to need more than that, but it'll help. I'm not getting rid of my fibers. There we go. There we go. Of course I need sticks. Me? Need sticks? Never. I swear there's a band called Styx, but it's spelled with a Y. I can't remember what they used to sing. Alright. Isn't that the way it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm finding a show. Alright, what am I trying to do here? I am trying to get sticks. So this young sapling here will do just fine. I don't like that when you pick a sapling, you get these pine cones. And later on, you can have little tree farms, which is fine. But right now, all it does is clog up my inventory, which is not fine. No, 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 you bastard. Let's break this one. You know what I really want? Shit, you know why? I gotta make a baseball bat for, you know, personal protection, whatever. Keep the baddies from knocking my village down. I forgot about that shit. So, let's see. E. And then... Operator. I can't believe that actually happened. Fizz is like the nicest guy in the world. I still can't believe I dropped my shotgun the way I did when I was playing Repo. That was terrible. That's fucking hilarious. That was pretty fucking funny. I could do that. Yeah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. By the time I decide what to do, I could have had a bunch of construction stones and some stones. Why am I so fucking hot? Jeez. I'm just sitting here chilling, trying to play my favorite game, and I'm sweating in a t-shirt in January. Very strange. That's really not good. What is it? $33 degrees and I'm fucking dying. I could try. I don't think the stove is on. I turned it all off. I better have, or I'm paying for it for nothing. Smoke alarm didn't go off, so I didn't do anything that catastrophic, dorky. Operator. about a little something. Our roach is crawling out of my sink again because it got warmer. I am thinking about it, you know. I suppose. Come on. Technically, it is in the way. I want to find a smaller one and use up my small pickaxe so I get the inventory space back. Let's see. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that. Alright. We always need a bunch of these. Come on. Don't be a dipnagel. No. Yes. One more of those. We need more bark, but I think there's more bark around anyway. I could have sworn there was. There it is. So, there's nothing... Actually... I'll cut this one down, because we need the big logs. Huh, that's so weird. Okay, big log. Then... there should be, well, this one's technically in the way too, so we'll get rid of it. After I upgrade all these, and I start the cottage somewhere, then I'm going to call my first villager. Because of Agudo, we have plenty of fish for the villager. I can eat whatever, it doesn't matter. And the villager can help pick up shit and build the cottage, which would be nice. There we go. Okay then. Isn't that the way it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine. Now there should be bark around here somewhere, right there, right there. Don't move, come on. You can do it. There you go. Jeez. Come on. So now I have, I'm missing one of them big ones. Stones? Okay, there's one right there. I thought that's what it looked like. I might go fishing out a lake just for a minute, just to get his, what do you call it? Starvation bar back up. Red one. There we go. Unfortunately, it's 1 of 3. You and your needs, buddy. Oh, it's Bamada. Hey, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if you've seen Aska before, but... Oh, and by the way, if you want it, let me know. It'll go on the list, and then I'll try to get this game for whoever wants it. I'm building up my production facilities so that I can build a cottage. Because the way I build is different than how most players build, but it makes sense if I explain it. So on the beach we have a basic primitive, you know, if everything goes to shit and monsters kill everybody and level our village, we're not fucked. We'll respawn on the beach and we'll have a fire, we'll have basic stuff, right? The shelter sucks in this game. It just does. It's not intended to be permanent. I'm waiting to build a cottage and then I'll start ordering villagers. That's just what I do, kind of like in chess. You don't take your queen out right away, unless you want to lose her. So instead of building a bunch of, like, you know, get 5 villagers and have 5 shelters that are taking up space, we're going to have 1 cottage. I'm going to delete all the beds in there and rebuild 6 beds of firewood storage and a food storage so that they could just chill out all winter if they need to. They don't even need to leave the cottage and freeze to death. I've seen that too, you know. So right now, let's see. I'll pick up them gems later. What was I going to do? I was going to go to the village and fish a little bit and get his starvation bar back up. Where the hell's the lake? Lakes are so awesome in this game. Agudo was here with me before and he was helping me fish out pike out of that lake. And then we chopped them up into chunks and cooked them up, and that's going to be for the villagers. I am up to a workshop. What I should have done, wait a minute, what's in my inventory? Fuck, I don't have enough sticks. I was going to make a club so I don't have to fight with shitty weapons, but the two-handed axe isn't that bad to fight with. I just like the club, I don't know. It's like a monster comes up to you and you aim for its head and you go, hey, bada bada bada, swing, bada bada bada. And, you know, it's kind of fun. So the plan is, after the cottage, I'll probably build a warehouse or go exploring for the cave, and then I'll go from there. But right now, I'm sick of this dude starving, so we're going to eat some sushi in a minute. Not if we can't catch the damn fish. There we go. That's one. Alright, eat. Stuff your face, you pig. Alright, drink. There we go. I do have a source of fresh water here, because, you know, I'm absent-minded, but when it comes to this is my favorite game, so I'm not that absent-minded. We have a water source. Might build a well, I'm not sure, sooner or later. It could happen. But, yeah, if you want to play with us or whatever, on Tuesday at 1 o'clock Eastern, I play this with whomever wants to. It could be Gamer Mama, it could be Shield Maiden, it could be Agudo. Then I'll do the same thing at 8 p.m. on Wednesday, so maybe somebody like Agudo who has trouble at 1 p.m. on Tuesday could play now, right? So that's basically how I roll. I just play this twice, and then whoever wants to join is welcome. If you have this and want to play, I will give you the password and you could join us. Me. Not that I'm an us. Alright, start chopping, dude. You're fine, you're fine. You won't die of starvation. Start chopping. See? That's why I do it both days. So maybe, are you on Eastern? Or are you on Central? Or what's your time zone? Alright, come on, come on, come on. At least trees don't generally fall on this guy. I appreciate that. But then he'll do something stupid like you're swinging at an inanimate object like a tree and you miss and you hit yourself. Really? That's kind of interesting. Gee, even I don't do that. Alright, let's see here. I'll pick that up. Eventually I'm going to build lanterns anyway, so I'll pick that up. I will pick that up too, because I need it. Blood Moon. I should have made the club. Let's see if I can get some sticks real quick. If I could get some sticks, I got plenty of resin. Dude, get some sticks. They're coming. How many I got? I don't have enough. I think it takes 6. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Hurry up. They're coming, dipshit. That's 5. I think I need 6 of them to make a club. Pretty sure. Not just the club, the two-handed club. In other words, like a baseball bat. Fuck, they're gonna start knocking my shit down. Go make a club, you dumbass. Make the club. Do I have enough? No, I need 2 more. I needed 8. Shit. Well, I guess we're gonna have to knock him around with the X, because I kind of think I'm out of time. Do I see the zombies? Yes, I do. Alright, you fucks. Oh, you bastards. You son of a bitch. Will they just puke on him or something? Jerk. That was a good hit. Did I hit 3 of them at once? That was awesome. Oh, I see. So you'd be better off playing on Tuesday then, because we play 1 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. Oh wait, no, you get home at 3. 3 to 5 and go to bed at 9. Well, hell, you could still join us at 8. Shit. Well, I tell you what, if you want to play this with me, I will add an extra day, maybe on a Saturday, where you could play, and you can play with me then, if you wanted to. I'll play this like 3 times a week, I don't care. I'll play this 7 days a week. This is my favorite. I actually hit 3 of those fuckers with 1 hit. That was great. That was great. I think it would have gone better if I had a bat, but oh well. As these damn things are expensive, so I hate to fight with tools. I'd rather use the special purpose. This is just absolutely a weapon and nothing else. Now I can make a club. Because it's such a pain in the ass when you need a tool and you broke it. God. Alright, turn, 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 turn. There we go. Alright, can I make a club? Yep, there we go. Much better, there we go. Ooh, and it even put it under number 9, I like it. Let's get another fish before I go back to work. It'd be 10 times easier if someone was playing with me, but it is what it is. Oh, that's cool. I'll add a time and a place on Saturday if you want. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Yay! quickly, efficiently put it in your pack, eat the fish, chomp down your pig, so you can go back to work. Everybody's happy. Alright, drink. Looking good, looking good. Where's that trough? So I leave the bodies there because you know about the dead bodies in this game, right? So if I were to carve them out now, I'd get bones. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. But if I leave them alone, the bones inside them won't decompose. So in other words, when I upgrade the workshop, I'll be ready for the second level bows and arrows. That's when I'm going to get the bones. And then we could think about a hunter or whatever. Ooh, look at that. I'm going to take that right now. I cut a tree and I never... What the hell did I do that for? Young fir. What the hell did I do? I love it when he misses. How do you miss an inanimate object? Alright. Give me a... Don't be a... There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, now let's turn it around, turn it around. I'm holding a lug, I'm holding a lug. Turning around. Went the wrong way. He dropped it. Nice job. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it sucks to be Bobby. Have you ever gone on a hike for like, say, 10 miles or something? And you turn the wrong way and you walk the wrong direction for about a mile until you figure out you're going the wrong way? Then you get to walk an extra mile for no reason. You turn a 10-mile hike into a 12-mile hike. I love that shit. There we go. I think I finished the one that holds the herbs, and it's on level 2. We need to do that to the stone and the wood. See? Then I can make the cottage when I'm done with that. That's why generally it's better off, you're better off playing with friends and stuff, but it is what it is. I don't deserve to make an Ask a stream unless I can do it myself, so here I am doing it myself. Shit. Come on, man. What are you doing? This guy's special. Like me. Why did I do that? I don't know. That's the only thing I don't like about multiplayer. Because when you hit pause, you're not really pausing it. It says pause, but you know, you come out of the bathroom and the zombies knock down all your shit, you know. It's not really paused, you know what I'm saying? But I love how it saves automatically in the morning. That saves a lot of aggravation. Come on, I had it. There we go, stop. Don't move. Oh, you bitch. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're done with the road. Good. Alright. Pick up these things. There we go. I might have to chop down another one of those really big trees, like that one right there. That's in the way anyway. And then we're going to have to find some more stones. I might have already have harvested them. I don't know. I might have. Somewhere. Not that I'm going to go looking for it, but... Wait a minute. There's a bunch of sticks here. Why can't I pick up all the sticks? Come on. There we go. I use OBS, yeah. It has its issues. It's working fine. I mean, I'm sure people out there have a system that's worth a car, okay? I don't. It works good enough. Good enough is good enough. That's how I look at it. It's not that bad. I could have, like, you know, cleaned the system and checked for updates. I could have done that, but since I forgot. There we go. What's this? Okay, now I need the big ones and the bark. Here we go. Come on. I can pick those up too. Because I still gotta upgrade the other one. Smokers, don't care. That's the beauty of it. I have all fish. I don't have any plant material that they would munch on. Not yet. I don't really play to just like dominate and win, so to speak. I'm mostly playing for survival, because if something bad happens, yeah, I see. I don't know how to do that yet. Bitrate, whatever. I could play with it and I could mess it up too, even worse than it is. But I don't know if you were around, but what was it? I think it was yesterday. We started at 1 and we streamed until like 9 or 9:30 or something. And there was 4 of us and it worked just fine. And then another day it'll be like shitty. I don't really think it's my system. I really think it's a setting, OBS, something. It's not really the system. Otherwise, how could 4 players play for 9 hours just fine? You know what I mean? I could have done a cleaning. I really could have. I do try to shut off, like, you know, TV, cell phone, anything that would interfere with the bandwidth, because I'm on a Wi-Fi situation here. I don't even have an Ethernet plug, so there we go. I'll have to think about that. The next computer I get, I'll have to make sure it has an Ethernet plug too. Well, that's going to be a while before I get a new computer. Jeez. $8K. I could look into it. I mean, not sure about absolutely tonight. And actually, I wouldn't be streaming at all unless Gamer Mama had shown me OBS and all that shit. So there's that little issue. I'm kind of new at it. So hopefully you can forgive my incompetence for now. For absolutely right now. The sad part is I could have upgraded the cable for like $5 a month extra, and I didn't. That's kind of my bad, but I'm not sure when frugal becomes cheap, but yeah. Sooner or later, I'm sure I'll give in. Come on, E. There we go. There we go. I dropped it. So that's why, in the main village, I'm trying to terraform it and keep it on the same level. So shit like that don't happen, but the truth is, we could just knock this whole thing down after I unlock the cottage, and it doesn't even matter. There we go. And we need more bark. I thought I had bark. I guess I don't have bark. You know what? This is in the way. Fuck it. Oh shit. Oh, that was lightning from the game. Fuck, I thought it was like wintertime lightning. I'm waiting for the modem to go black. That'd be the end of the stream real quick, wouldn't it? Shit, that was from the game. That's funny shit. That wasn't funny. It was, but it wasn't. Not sure where you are, Bamada, but I am right up against Lake Erie. I am like 1 street west of Cleveland itself, and I'm 3 streets south of Lake Erie, so the lake is right there. And it was cold, 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 and all of a sudden it's 36 degrees, and I'm dying, like it's the middle of summer. I'm peeling off my sweater, I'm peeling off my hoodie, everything is... I'm sitting here with a t-shirt and jeans, and I'm boiling, and it's only 33 degrees. That's why people are sick all winter, because it should just be cold the whole time and we'd be fine. Oh, I needed that bark anyway, didn't I? Okay, if you'd stop, I could pick it all up. There we go. Sort of. We're getting there. Patience is a virtue, right? I need 3 more pieces of bark. It is the lights flickering. What the hell? That's not funny. Is my modem alright? Sorta, mostly. It could be the light itself. I haven't changed that bulb in like 5 years. I got those special, I don't know if you call them like halogen, or there's a special name for them. I got 1 more left. I forgot what it cost, but I figured it was a good investment because I haven't had to change the bulb in years. Brent, does your PC heat up the room like mine does? No. It's actually really efficient. I got this like setup where I got 3 coffee cups down, right? And I put the laptop on top of it so air can circulate underneath the coffee cups. It looks like I'm a weirdo, but when I explain it, it kind of makes sense. You could join me, Brent, if you want. I'm just upgrading these production facilities so that I can make a cottage. Because I don't bother with the shelter for the peasants. I just think it's a waste. I really do. You're going to end up tearing it down anyway. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I got, what, 6 days of summer? I'm confident I'll have the cottage done by summer. I'm going to call for help when I upgrade these production buildings. And then the peasant will help me. Pretty much. Didn't I need more, I think I need more bark. I have too many sticks. So you can drop a couple of those. You can pick up the bark. You can pick up that log. And there we go. Doesn't matter which one I was building. It really doesn't. Come on. Can you guys hear that train? That's fucked up. Alright, that's okay over there. So I must have been building this one. There we go. Oh, I don't even need the log. I thought I did. I just need these long sticks, and then we gotta find some construction rocks. It's not a big deal. I got one of those double-handed pickaxes. It'll take me like what, a minute? Now let's get these long sticks in there first. Yeah, I just need long sticks and big rocks. $41 minutes? It doesn't matter. I'm willing to like be patient and show you guys what to do. I mean, you know, there's no sweat, nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm the dumbass that got turned around and couldn't figure out which direction was up. Jeez. Good thing I wasn't aiming for a toilet. I'd hit the wall or my face. I definitely have a like a blueprint in my head of what I'm trying to do. It looks arbitrary, but it's not. I need more of those long sticks, I think. There we go, right there. You, come with me. You, 9 o'clock. You, 10. Bring a friend. Fucking Sheriff made that movie. Robin Hood with Kevin Costner. Kevin Costner was terrible, but I forgot what his name is. He was a villain in Die Hard too, and he played the sheriff, and he's the one who made that movie. Bring a friend. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go find some stone. I could chop that, but I don't like... I do not like having them gems just sit there for no reason. Oh, Saginaw Bay, wow. Pound. Come on. I need those stones. There we go. E. So you're dying of thirst, are you? Figures, because I'm busy. No, other way, that way. Sadly, I've known how to read a map. I'm in La La Land. Dude, drink your water. Now we're out of water because he's a hypochondriac about water. Might have to go fishing shortly. But I'd like to pick up more stones first and at least finish another one before I do that. Oh, come on. What the hell is it? By the way, Brent, I really appreciate you coming in to visit me, too. And it was really awesome when you supported Shield Maiden. She was all, like, happy. She actually rated me. That was kind of cool. She said she was too tired to play with us, so I get it. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh yeah, I came here for the fish anyway. I gotta refill my canteen too. So if you think about it, the base does have some semblance of sense. Why things are the way they are over here. So, unfortunately we're in summer. And the fish will only give us one fillet, so we're just gonna chomp on it. It doesn't really matter. I need to see the tip of that rod though. Oh, come on. I'll show you a tip. I can barely see it. If I catch this fish, it's gonna be a miracle. actually got that fish. Haha. Yay! Alright. Well, get out of the water, dumbass. There we go. Yeah, no shit, cold. Okay, that's better. I usually find a cloud at night and I can see what I'm doing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll show you what's going on in a minute. I'm trying to get this guy to stuff his face. As I'm sure you figured out that red is your, like, starvation bar or whatever. If you figured out fishing when it... Really, you want to pull before it headbangs, like half a second before it headbangs. You get 4 wiggles, and then somewhere about 4 3/4 wiggle. If you pull then, it's perfect. You got about between 4 3/4 and 5 1/2 before the fish gets away. I'll get one more because I'm tired of this guy needing to eat. It's a bit of a grind now, but it's not going to be like that. Yeah, Icarus was pretty cool. It looked a lot like this, to be honest. Like how the trees look when you cut them and stuff. It looked a lot like this one. You bastard. See, I waited too long and the fish got away. Really? One. Two. 3. 4. Now. Ha! See? About 4 3/4. Then I don't have to see no late pool, fish got away, whatever. I don't have to see that bullshit if I do it just right. I already have the gems in there for a villager, but I'm not ready to build the cottage yet. I'm very close to it, but I don't have the structures, the prerequisites, not quite yet. I don't even think I need that. I just need the stones. There, I see them. They're right there. I saw them a second ago. There we go. This dude's been fed. He's not thirsty. He's not anything except working, so I can build a cottage. I tell you who's better at managing personnel than I am is both Gamer Mama and Shield Maiden. They're pretty good. Shield Maiden is actually incredible at this game. I'm really impressed. Others are just learning too, so if, I mean, no one should be shy. If you guys want to play, I'd be very happy with your company. Well, thanks for stopping in, Bamada. I appreciate it. Hopefully, sooner or later, we can play this together. Sweet dreams. Don't let my stupid comments give you nightmares. There we go. 3 of 4. And I know there's more of those stones over there. I could bust that one, but I don't want to waste the gems. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. I guess the gems are going to end up sitting in my inventory because I know if there's more of those plain looking boulders that look like this. No, it's not hard. It's just about knowing when to build and what and why you're doing it, and then knowing how to defeat whatever monster hordes. pretty happy with my bat. I'll be perfectly honest about that. But after I get the cottage going, I'm probably going to start working on making iron weapons. I think it's late in the fall. The bear attacks you. I think it's late in the fall. But when I was streaming yesterday, I had an iron weapon in my hand, and I fucked that thing up. It was great. Can't stand misbehaving animals anyway. Now it's a pelt. No. There we go. There we go. Now it's that beautiful green color, meaning go ahead and build it. Oh, I heard about that. Like it's way too warm now, but if you guys are cold west of me, then it's coming my way. Is that a big stone or is that just a little one? Yeah, it's just one. Screw it. I'll still pick it up. I need the big ones. That's fine. Right here. I don't care. I don't even care where they come from. I just want to build this shit so I can go to the next one. 2. Come on. How do you miss? How do you miss a stone? It's not like it's trying to dodge. Oh, great. So basically, I can get lake effect from Lake Erie, obviously. But if the winds are out of the north-northwest, I get it from Lake Huron too, and that's those blizzards that kill people. It's all good, you know. I got gear for it. That, oh, I'll just go to the store wearing my pajamas. I got heat in the car. Oh, well, that's great unless your car gets buried. You know, I knew there was one of those big boulders that didn't drop gems. I knew that that was there. Oh, you're colder than me. Like technically, I got 2 lakes pointed at me instead of 1. So yeah, like cities like Buffalo, Erie, and places like that, they get more snow than I do. But in general, Cleveland area gets a lot of snow. It just is what it is, courtesy of Lake Erie. The fact that it was above freezing and everything melted means when I get cold like that because it's heading my way, then everything's going to be so icy I will break my ass if I dare try not wearing my ice cleats. It's just an automatic I will step outside and break my ass. Or worse, I'll fall on my head and then I'll be normal, and what fun would that be? So here's a question. If it's like 33 now and I'm burning up in a t-shirt, if I go to sleep with just the t-shirt and I don't even put on pajamas, I don't even bother, I just sleep in my clothes, fuck it. Am I gonna wake up freezing? Because like it's really cold where you are? Shit. So now what do I do? It's not like I'm gonna put a sweater on in my sleep. Cool. One more and I can build a cottage. Nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Hey, Brent, you could join my Discord if you wanted. Like, technically anybody who wants to can join my Discord. Come on. Let's see. Might save some time fishing if I get some eggs. Do I got eggs? One. Figures. I really don't need these. I try to drop shit that I don't need so I get more inventory. And I can see my bait's going bad. I should have built a fishing thing, but... Cottage first, before the fishing, hut. Where the hell's the, Could put a well there. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I could, but I'm gonna get the cottage and the fishing hut first. We could just knock this down. I need one more of them big stones for now. What time is it? 9:15? Hurry up. If we can hurry up, then I'll call that villager and there's time. And actually... Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. There we go. Now, let's turn the right way without dropping it. There we go. He's walking like he has a constipated shit stuck in his ass, but okay. There we go. Yay! Then we're gonna go back to the main part and figure out where the cottage is gonna go. There we go. Quite sure I unlocked the cottage and I can upgrade the workshop too. If I so choose, but we're going to do the cottage first. Now, let's see. And actually, get over there. We need the Odin's Eye. Right there, right there. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to summon this poor soul now. Let's see what we got. We've got... You break your tools too much. Oh. You break your tools too much compared to I don't like storms. Neither one of you do. I hate to say it, but the woman's better than the man, so... Alright. Now, where's the cottage gonna go? I could get these trees out of the way first. Especially this one's pissing me off. We're getting rid of this one right now. I remember that. Move! There we go. Right here. That one's gotta go. How do you miss a tree? You're like right there. I really want to know. Inquiring minds gotta know. There we go. Break this up. To terraform a little bit, or to use the cottage itself to terraform? That is the question. I might use the cottage itself. As long as it does it right, I don't care. Tomato, tomato, it doesn't matter. Now this firewood situation, I'd rather not waste it. That stump is in the way. I might have to cut that other one too. We'll see. There we go. Alright. I think it got it all. I accidentally hit this once. You know, I could break that up for firewood, but I'm not gonna. And I put it right down. What does it look like if I try to get the cottage down? Right there, where I was. Come on, drink. Drink, dude. You're getting on my nerves. Okay. No, not there. I just cut the tree down. It wouldn't let me terraform past the tree, so I had to do it that way. I think that tree's gonna have to go, but I might be able to wiggle the cottage in. Housing. Cottage. So this is what I give them to live in, and I kind of redo it a little bit on the inside. What? That other one's just in the fucking way. We gotta get rid of this one too, because there's a big ass rock there. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. There we go. You might actually like the, that one might actually light the campfire on fire. Which would be more helpful than you might think, but... Oh, you bastard. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Let's see. Can I make more of those? Not really. Shit. I don't have enough stones and I don't have enough sticks. It's not that we don't have the materials to make it, it's that that tree is so catastrophically in the fucking way. It's gotta go. I know I left stones here somewhere. I know I did. I could break up a construction stone, but I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. So where are the regular stones? I know they're here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I could get this. We could do that. The problem with the villager now, he's got water and, well, she's got water and she's got food. She doesn't have shelter, so she's gonna get pissy if we don't get this cottage done. Patience, lady, that's all I gotta say. And there's a stone here too? Good. What happened to that big pile of stones? Because I know there were little ones there too. Well, there's some little ones. We'll see how many blades I can make. You would do that. And I knew there was bigger ones there. So let's pick this one up. Come on, bring it back to the cottage. Well, where the cottage is gonna be, it's not there yet. Got like some serious shit in the way. That one is... I don't even know whether or not to be mad. That tree is so in the way. It's actually impressive. Let's see, what do we got? Good. There we go. One problem at a time. There we go. Now we can finish doing what we were doing, and hopefully the villager isn't getting pissy. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? Well, it doesn't exist yet because this tree is so fucking in the way. Now it's less in the way. There we go. And this one. I like that stumps are useful in this game too, because that's where you get your firewood from. Unless you want to cut the logs or the long sticks. But if you do that, you could end up short somewhere else and be like, you remember when you had that long stick and you chopped it into firewood? then you really regret it. You know what I'm going to do? Let's go here. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to drop all my firewood right here. Even though, yeah, now technically it's going to be part of the elements. Oh shit, my bait is rapidly... I knew they were going to do that. I hate it when they light the fires. Technically, you're wasting firewood, see? Technically, I do that to conserve firewood, but for what it is, I guess in the winter it's useful, but right now it's kind of not. She's just wasting firewood. Let's see if I can get this damn thing down now. Alright, let's see. What is it with that rock over there? That's... I feel like that's backwards. Let's do this. Oh, come on, you just fit the other way. There we go. That'll actually work. I'm happy with that. Because I was gonna put a road all around the lake and walls and all kinds of things. I kind of got plans. I definitely have plans, you know. It's just a matter of getting it done. Did you level that, or did you go on the wrong level? I don't know. I think we're okay. A sneeze and a cough at the same time. That sounds healthy. Ooh, we barely got that in there. That one's in the way too. We like barely got it in. We took her dinner and dancing and flashed our wallet. And we still barely got it in there, huh? Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that. Oh shit. That one's gonna start getting pissy. Where's my house? Well, you're building it. While I'm at it, I might put the rest of my gems. What are you doing? So go eat. I'll show you guys in a second what the food storage looks like. She's got plenty, so she's better not give me shit. Thank you. So, I gotta fix that. That one's not too bad. What she got left? She's got 109 pieces of fish. She's fine. This could use more gems. So rather than lug these around on my inventory, I might as well start making rope right now because I'm gonna need it. What is that? That'll work. I think I got enough. I don't know why this is, but your villagers never understand how to make rope. They just don't. I really don't get it. I mean, I guess you could put them to work in the workshop making rope, but for the most part, making rope just utterly confuses them. That hole is getting on my nerves. Yes, yes, yes. That's because that rock is there. Shit. That ain't gonna work. Believe it or not, later on you can make explosives and you can blow up that rock. But that's gonna be a little ways down. We're not quite there yet. Damn it. You know, it's more of a peeve than something to really worry about, so. Oh, come on, you haven't been up that long. Oh, that's right, she doesn't like storms. Shit. Well, I don't know what to tell you, lady. If you don't help me, then it's gonna take longer. Where the hell's my cottage? It was just there. There we go. I hate it when... That's exactly why I was trying to terraform. Get up there. There we go. The more you help me, lady, the quicker you get to bed. It's just how it is. We'll get rid of this one too. There we go. I need rocks. Not the big ones. I don't particularly care where they come from. You know what I could do? I could just get enough crystals, gems, whatever, Jotun blood, and get another villager. Hopefully one that's not afraid of the rain. That could be done. What do I get out of that? One. Isn't that the way it goes? Oh, shit. That's what we really wanted. I just passed it. The odds of me remembering where it is. Oh, she's still helping. Good. Yay, look at that. That nice green color. Now build. She's doing fine. She's doing fine. There we go. Next layer. There's 3 layers to this. I did the rope, so now you should be able to help with everything else. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that. Oh, shit. And give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, I got a fish. Shit, I'm hungry. I'm not going to eat their food either, because then their food is going to run out faster and I can just eat sushi, so. Just get some fish, bud. I can't see. There we go. 1. Oh, good. It just stopped. 2. 3. Oh, there we go. Ah, fuck. I fucked that up. I was actually on 4 and I thought I was on 3. Figures. 1. 2. 3. 4. Now. Got it. I almost waited too long. Oh shit, he's still hungry. You're a dumb fuck. How could you get thirsty when it's pouring rain on you? Yay! Not too much trouble. Appreciate that. Really appreciate the save. Alright, drink some water, you're fine. Drink some more water, you're fine. Since it's raining, let me guess. That one's whining because there's no bed, so I can't make it not homeless. We can put that gem in there. I think we need 2 more. Yeah. And I swear there's 2 gems laying around somewhere doing nothing, which is why I hate busting the big gem, the big gem boulders. I hate doing that. But I needed those rocks. Just filling up the cantina. There we go. Okay. I think I need more of those long sticks, but I'm not sure. I mean, I think I need regular sticks too. But we'll see. I'm sick of him dropping that shit. Pick it up. Thank you. Get up there. Quit being an ass. Alright. 7. In case you're still in here, Brent, do take note. The cottage is kind of a pain in the ass to build, but it's totally worth it. Jeez. Well, if you're gonna pick it up so I can pick up this fucking stick. I'm trying to. Is it that the way it goes? 10 more sticks and 1 more long stick. Well, technically 2 because we gotta make the. Oh shit! Did you guys really damage that? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. They didn't damage it that bad. Cool. Yeah. There's like zombies laying there. I told Blamata the reason I didn't harvest the zombies. There's bones inside of them. You can make bows and arrows and clubs and weapons and shit with bones. But if I harvest them now, they're gonna rot in my backpack. If I patiently wait and then harvest it when I'm ready to make the bows and arrows, I think it would be better. You could join my Discord if you wanted to, Brent. There we go. So now, what do we got here? technically, Brent, I'm lucky you're even here at all, because, you know, I'm lucky anybody visits me at all. So I appreciate your company at all. Oh, what the fuck, Chuck? How's that even possible? The way it's sitting there like that. Come on, all I need is the bark. I guess I could cut a long stick and get more bark. I guess I could do that. We got plenty. Alright. Now, need the bark. More bark. What are you doing? You're just looking at it. I do not know what you're doing. Now, 10 more bark and we're getting there with the cottage. Pick this up. Oh, look at that. They got it done. Okay. Okay. Because this is, like, going bad, so. It's kind of a cool thing about this game. Like, my bark was, like, 90% rotten. But if you process it into something else, like fibers, you get, like, 100% good fibers. It's kind of funny. Gaming logic. We gotta build a door. So I need more rope. Of course I do. Alright. There we go. Now I can make these guys not homeless in a minute. I gotta redo their beds though. There we go. Way better than a shelter. So this is going to go. We get 100% of the materials back, so it doesn't even matter. I hear him making the lighting the fire. Alright, so now inside there's like furniture. And we're going to make their beds first. Okay, so. 1. 2. I don't think I ordered the second one, but it's all good. 3. Okay. There we go. The beds were just in a really dumb place. I didn't like where they were. Okay, now, what we can do, go outside. It says, manage house. It says this builder here is homeless. We can sign it, and now they're going to go take a little nap in that bed. And then they'll be all ready for work and all happy as a puppy with 2 Peters and all that shit. Okay. See, you don't need to sleep, but they need to sleep. They can't function without it. So we'll get these down too. And then we'll go get some. Did she light the one in here too? No, just the one outside. Isn't that dumb that they do that? That's okay. I kind of found a setting to change that, but it's weird and it doesn't always work right. And gonna give them firewood storage. Which will be useful in the winter. And also, you can get sticks, so don't give me shit like you can't get sticks, because you can. We're gonna give you some food storage. There you go. I don't know if she got enough sleep or what, but I'm gonna get some thatch. Is that what that's what their bed is made out of? Plenty. You know what I could do? So every now and then I gotta stop and fish so he doesn't get pissy about starving. I'm gonna build a fisherman hut and switch her from a builder to a fisherman. And then when I get hungry, I just stop and grab one of her fish. She's already got food. I don't. Yep. Come on. Where the fuck did I put the door? Jeez. There we go. So, I really should help build those beds, because they don't know how to pick thatch either. I don't know why, but they don't do it. And for now, before I have the fisherman's hut, I have to fish the hard way. Oh, come on. What the hell kind of dumb shit is that? One. Two. Operator. Let's see. I'll get another one. Let's go. One. Two. Three. Four. Late pull, really? I think I missed one. And I pulled on like almost 6. What kind of dumb shit is that? It's still in the lake. And actually, with summer only having 4 days left, I better better get some blueberries and make bait in a fishing hut. Shit. Otherwise, do you have to cut up the fish and use them as bait? Yay. My lunch. Good. There we go. So, let's see. Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. Yeah, we're gonna have to knock down the workshop. Fuck. We have to move it over. It's too close to this and I can't expand it the way I want to. Ah, shit. Well, it is what it is. We don't have to do it absolutely right now. Well, shit, Brent. I fucked up. What can I say? Fisherman's hut. No, you gotta be closer. There we go. Oop. Okay, that's good. So now I gotta run around and get blueberries and other shit too. Let's see. Okay, we should have some room. Okay. Now stop, 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 back up, stop. Alright, let's get this thing out. The small shitty one. How are you missing? I'm gonna have to move the workshop. Shit. Oh well. Cool. Gonna need more flax too. I don't get what's up with all the rain, but it is what it is. Oh, look at that. So they do have a source of stone and stuff. Ah, look at that. Alright, give me this. That way. Obviously. The Fisherman Wharf we're gonna keep. I think the workshop we're gonna rebuild somewhere else. It really can't be there. I'm just saying. Fucking train. What the fuck, Chuck? How come when I wanted the... Yeah. How come when I wanted the stones that did not have the gems, they were everywhere. Now I want the stones with the gems and I can't find them. How are you missing? There we go. The other question is, how far is the range where my villager will pick up other debris that can be used for construction? There's like a range. I'm not sure they're in range. There's the big one. There it is. With the stones I need for another villager. Not sure, but I think they have 3 beds. Alright, let's get this, the other one has no excuse now. She's got shelter, she's got food, and she's got water, so she better be helping me build this. I was gonna go exploring for the cave. There's a cave with iron ore in it. But I think I want her to be fishing before I go. There we go. I got enough for another person now. Because I think we had 3 gems in there. Can I have it, please? There we go. Pick it up. There we go. Yep, because we're trying to build that. Now there's really no excuse. Actually, if you really want to be technical, Oh shit, I don't think I have any more rope left. No, not really. Alright. Not really. Alright. This crap with the, See, they keep doing that. See, that fire is gonna go out, and that's it. I should let it go out, because I don't feel like wasting firewood, to be honest with you. There's really no reason to waste your firewood in the summertime, guys. Then you'll be freezing your patooties off in the winter. And we won't have firewood. Did I put those gems in there, or do I still have them? Yeah, I gotta get those gems in there. I'm seriously doubting I can get that bait in a fishing hut in time to keep it from rotting away. There we go. Let's see. So this is our next villager. Ooh, an archer. Well. Well, well, well. I like you. I mean, not sexually. She's a little ugly, but... yeah. I like the retired bowman one. I'll end up putting her in a tower. It's making me happy. I might as well be picking up them eggs. And I have to move that warehouse too, but we'll let them finish building the fisher hut. One, two, three. Drop this damn thing. Then what? What's the bright idea now? Find blueberries. That's what we needed to do. And extra rope won't hurt either. There's flax. It's still summer, so there better be blueberries. It's summer for 4 days. There we go. Let's see how many of these things we can find. What's our inventory like? We got plenty of room. Plenty of room. There's more blueberries, that's what we're after. They should be building that fisherman's hut. There's really no reason they can't. That I'm aware of, anyway. And my health is like 99%, but we can get it up to 100% with this. Where the hell did you go? Right there. Oh, shit. There we go. I don't need this. Some people like farming, some people don't. I personally don't, but let's say you're playing with me, Brent. If you wanted to farm, you're free to farm. If you want to fish, fish. If you want to hunt, make a hunting cabin, go after animals, whatever you want to do. If you want to help me blacksmith weapons, I'm not going to complain. You're kind of a builder kind of a guy, so I bet you if I gave you a blueprint, you'd know exactly what to do. I could get more eggs. Shit. Cool, now we got 2 builders. Now there's really no excuse. Get it done. Get her done. Operator. I need more blueberries is what I need. So there we go. Stop. Turning around. I should go exploring for that cave too while I'm at it. How many I got? I have 20. That would be 40 bait. I think we should get more. Actually, that would be 80 bait. That's right, because 5 gives you... I think I'll be happy with one more patch of blueberries, and then I'll just make as much bait as I can. I'm not going to complain about this flax here, because it gives you fibers for rope. No. I'll drink that, though. Alright. Oops, stop. Right there, buddy. There we go. Alright, I think I got enough. I probably should head back to camp. I am very curious about where the fucking caves are. I'm very curious, but for what it is, I'm gonna see if they're done with the fisherman's thing. Fishing hut, whatever. I could have picked that up, but let's get back to camp and see if they're done. And then whoever I ask to fish, which is going to be the one that's not got the archery stat, I'm going to ask the other one. I'll have to make her a fishing rod. Or she won't know what to do because they're too dumb to make their own fishing rod. That sucks that I forgot about the... Don't go in the water. Come on. Really? You guys aren't doing shit? What's wrong with you? One, 2, 3. Okay. I don't know what they're doing, but whatever. I could make another bed. I could choose to do that. I could get another person to help build. This up. 2. I guess I could bring that back towards the village. We use these all the time. Kind of a pretty game, really. Oh, for fuck's sakes. He dropped it like a dork. Can I have it back? You dumb shit. I can't find it now. Oh, I so wish you hadn't done that. What an asshole. I don't even know why he dropped it. He just fucking did. not perfect, but... Huh, that's weird. That must be adding firewood to it. While I'm at it, I'm gonna make sure this guy has a bed. Did he just fall in there? She, whatever. I think her name is Butch. What are you doing? I don't think that's me. Why do I hear splish splash? What are you guys doing? Did you really do that? I think they dropped a long stick in there. Maybe not. You guys are idiots. No offense, that's a compliment given your performance. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. No, this is just so they don't have to... Dude. Screw you. You know, would it help if I chop this down? Let's chop this down. Alright. There we go, there we go. I can't even tell they're doing anything. Seems weird to me. You're not picking up any sticks, huh? Why is it so fucking hot in here? I don't know. Operator, oh, can you help me place this call? What are you doing? What are you doing, pal? She's living in LA. I'm almost tempted to go back to the ocean. How close am I to the ocean? It's easier to get regular sticks there, but... Okay, there's still saplings here, and there's that there. Isn't that the way it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call. Come on, get over there. Oh, they're building, yay! Good. Thank you. Now, see. B. Tools. I gotta give one of them a fishing rod. And one. This is pretty good. Good situation. 32, 36. Come on. Holy shit, I got over 100. Alright. We'll put this in there. Alright. There we go. A few more pieces of bait and we're doing good. Actually, I should save it for myself. Let's see. Tools. Bait. 2, 3. There we go. How many I got now? Well, here. What if I did this? I guess. You know what? If I do this, we'll switch places. And I could put this in here. There we go. Storage. There we go. That works. Now, did I make her extra fishing rod? Yes. Let's see. I need her to start fishing. Alright. There we go. Where'd you go? I forgot what her name is. She's not in bed yet, there's no way. Where did you go, lady? What do you think you're doing? They're not doing dumb shit like lighting that fire, are they? What's that other one doing? That's really dumb shit. Alright, well, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna need another, before I knock this down, I need another one of these. Missing a fishing rod, maybe? Is that what the issue is, lady? Stop! Don't move! Stop! Dipshit! I know you don't have a fishing rod. Right. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. You fish. Go fish. Alright. I need more sticks anyway. nice guy in his needs. I don't know why, but he just pisses me off. Like, dude, just work. Alright. Where'd that tree go? How do you lose a tree? I don't know. I cut that down, and then I did not see where it went. You know, I did kind of forget to make them weapons. That's probably bad. But that's okay, because I'm gonna go kick their ass, and that'll be it. Let's see. That resin. I want to see if I can see the fucking zombies. Can I see them? Don't you dare go after that cottage. You can go after the workshop all you want, because I'm going to knock it down anyway. I don't get it. I can hear their footsteps, but I don't know where they are. I can hear them. Where the fuck are you guys doing? There they are. Oh, you? Okay. Good. Stunned, are we? How in the fuck are you missing him? That's two. What is wrong with you? Hey, bada bada bada, swing, bada bada bada. There we go. Asshole. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I do have two builders, though. So honestly, it really doesn't matter as much as you might think it does. Not that I'm really happy about that, but it's not catastrophic. Okay, so what? Bark and long sticks? Alright. I'm trying to break this tool anyway. Well, knocking down the workshop is on the agenda, but I think I should have good tools in advance, then knock it down and rebuild it. That's what I think the plan is. And if I remember to give them weapons too, maybe when Mr. Bear shows up we won't be fucked. Let's see. I think I'm gonna grab that. Didn't I need bark? I think it said I needed bark. Could have sworn it did. Okay. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that. And give me the number if... Alright. One more long stick, I get it. You must be a pain in the ass at all times, I understand. I think I'm going to give that other lady the same baseball bat thing that I got. I think that's on the agenda. Okay. Keep this thing healthy. I'm not ready to tear it down yet. Really need to find that cave. There we go. So now I have 9 dead zombies. Well, deader zombies. There we go. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that. And give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show. Yeah, we're gonna have to terraform, but absolutely right now. Oh shit, really? I guess we could do that. There we go. Operator, oh, can you help me place this call? 'Cause I can't read the number that you just gave me. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that. Alright. Oh shit, what'd I make? Did you make what I asked you to make? I hope so. Alright. Fuck. Come on. I suppose I could do that. Operator. Alright. I am getting tired of being hungry. Nah. That's fine. Did you catch anything? No. That's not good. Did they get up yet? Go over here. Must be nice to be asleep like that. That's the Fisher person. We're gonna give the club to you, so you are armed. And also, so technically she's just a builder right now. I gotta think about this. Actually, I might have a solution about that hole. Where the fuck was that hole? It's around here somewhere. Excuse me. Bitch. Get out of the hole. I want you to build over it, not be in it. Alright. You're kidding. You're shitting me. You won't let me put this down, will you? You're kidding me. You've absolutely got to be kidding me. Shit, stop. Right there. Oh, that's nice. That's less than nice, but we'll see what I can do. Come on. Do I like that? Fundamentally, no. Tell you what, we're gonna knock this down because it did get rid of that hole, though. I give it credit. That it did. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that. What's my axe like? My axe is fine. So give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine. Alright, let's see. Don't go there. That's better. Shit. Well, I'm wasting time, so... Is that bitch doing her job? No, not really. Alright, bastards, I'm gonna carve you up. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing. I gotta find that fucking cave where I can't build the next thing. Could build the chieftain's hut. I could do that. 2 days of summer left, huh? So how do you want from me? Stop. Oh, she put a fish there. Okay. Did she? Yeah. Good. She put 4 of them there. Nice, thank you. All these stumps have got to go. There's no fucking way. Well, why is he hurting himself getting firewood? You're weird, dude. I think the other one's gonna bitch that she's got nothing to do. Isn't that the way it goes? Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, what do I got? Mostly firewood? Yeah. We're gonna put that by the fire. Firewood by the fire, what a radical concept. And you know what we could do? I might have them build a second rain collector. Just for shits and giggles. No, because I don't know if it's going to support everyone I needed to support, so I'll give you guys a second one. Right? Put it right. You guys can do that. Don't be a butthole. And I need to move this. This isn't gonna work. Alright. Now, nope. Yep. Let's make this one first. Oh no. Fuck, look at that. It doesn't fit right. You suck. Fucking trees in the way. You really suck. I'm just saying. that's going to be where the road is. That's going to be good. This has to move over. Workshop pit, but it's got to be the other way. Oh, come on, don't be a jerk. Oh, come on. Ooh, I think it fits. You could work on it, buddy. And then that's plenty of room for the road. Nice. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Don't. Just stop. That's too low. Try it again. Fuck. I fucked up. Go away. Start here. Why is it doing that? No. No, 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 no. I don't want it on that shitty fucking level. No. Do it right. Puts it on a fucking asshole level. Quit making it be too low, you assholes. What the fuck? Better be at that level. Gonna help? Or stand there like a dork? Have I mentioned I don't like you guys very much? Meaning the workers in the game. It would be nice if you did it right. Because if you don't, thank you. Hard. Good. Well, we're gonna have to try that again because that's weird. It said it completely fit. I could hook those other additions on too. I don't know if it's lying to me or not. There's kind of a tree in the way. Whatever, dude. You're such a loser. Oh, well. You know what? You guys can move all that shit. You can do that. They do, in fact, have the means to do this themselves, so I need to go exploring kind of badly. Alright, before summer's over. Alright. We're gonna have to point a direction and go that way because I need to find that mine. That way. I guess we could go north first. I better come back and they better be done with that. I need to find that fucking mine really badly. That's kind of ominous. What the hell's going on here? Nice if this was... Oh, is that it? No. Fuck. Unfortunately, no, it's not. Nice if that was it. Oh, whatever. There's wolves around. Y'all better watch it. I really think I am capable of killing you at this point. I'm more interested in the cave than I am them. Anyone takes a chunk out of me, I'm gonna bash their brains in. I'm not gonna hurt you, Wendy. I'm just gonna bash your brains in. Just bash them right the fuck in. Okay. Isn't that the way it goes? Fuck. Shit, and there's gonna be monsters in the way too. Well, let me think. What do I see? I see... Well, we could... I don't know. I think we should go around the island first, like Gamer Mama did. That was kind of a good idea. I should be picking those berries. What was that? It was like green goo. I don't know what that was. I never saw it before. I don't know what the fuck that was. That's gotta be ocean. How would that not be ocean? That's fucking weird. Is that another lake? I might have found another lake. Let me guess, this one's better. It is damn close to the ocean, isn't it? What are you buttholes doing? That is another lake. No shit. I keep passing flax and I don't mean to. Okay. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it. I think I should pick some of that flax. Always out of rope. I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish more was operator. Let's see. Okay. What I really need. Oh, well done. Operator. She's very cute. She's happy. Oh, come on. Alright, I guess we could do that. I guess. Two days. So really we should be stopping for this. Because the berries aren't going to be here in 2 days, so might as well pay attention. Berries. That'd actually be really good if, yeah, whatever. Move it or lose it, buddy. Huh. Stop. There ain't gonna be no berries soon. Thank you. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that and give me the number. I kinda wanna start the hunting thing too. Shit, I thought I found it. Damn it. I didn't find it. Fuck. Well. I thought I found it. Turning around, picking the berries. How much sticks do I have? 0. Let's pick that driftwood. Just for shits and giggles, humor me. Come on. That works. Picking some mussels before summer's over. I could go pound that thing, but if he leaves me alone, I don't really care. That's pretty cool, actually, how close our base it actually is to the ocean. I wouldn't mind making a road there, eventually. But for right now, I need to find that cave. Kind of horribly bad. Move it or lose it. I get all excited when I see all these big rocks. Oh, that's our village. Shoot. I'd shit if it was that close. That'd be a good fucking map if it was. Whoa, that's big. Okay. Whatever. Stop. Turn around. There we go. Let's see what my inventory looks like. Okay. Fucking fibers for rope. Let's see, what's the map look like? Well, it would be nice if the mine was directly west of me, but what I want and what actually exists may not be the same thing. Do 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 do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. See if anybody else. Every now and then I turn my head. Yeah, well, I could really... Operator. I got one of them. I'm not chasing you at the moment, but... Where the hell am I standing anyway? Okay, I see. You know, that's not too bad. That's pretty good hunting grounds, to be honest. If I call another villager and make him a hunter? Oh, that's why. Jeez. Fucking wolves. Fucking huge, retarded wolves. Whatever. Give me that thing. Alright. Where the fuck is the mine? I see something. I don't know. I don't think that's big enough to be the mine. Shit. Stop. Turn around. Right there. No to you. I hear you assholes. Whatever. Come on! What's that? I doubt it's what I'm looking for, but you don't know unless you look, so... Are you kidding? Better be done with that workshop when I get back, I'm just saying. Ugh, fuck. I feel like if I went around this way and cut back this way, I'll take the flax. Technically I should be getting more blueberries too, but for what it is. Shoot. Right, I want to take this black part off. Operator, she was sorry. Operator, oh, can you help me place this call? I can't feel the now you just gave me. Yay! Look what we found. Good, good, good. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Very good. Summer's coming to an end, but I don't care. Mine hut. Yep, we gotta build this. Very fucking good. Well. Oh, got it. There we go. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can go. So, gotta cut this down. Timber. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that. Give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm funny to show. I want to be able to carry at least 4 back so I can make a... Oh, come on. Just give it to me. Don't be a jerk. Let's see how the road would have to go. It's not that bad. I don't know why you're going up there. You look like an idiot. You're probably going to get yourself killed. Probably. You really don't seem like an intelligent person. What are you doing this for? Keep doing that shit. Come on. Well. Thank you. Now I'll go back to this one. Well, I do have autumn to get iron ore, but I'm trying to get it as fast as I can. Wait a minute here. What do I got? Oh shit, I forgot about those mussels too. And those. So I could get the iron ore that I need. It could be done. You know what? There we go. So what can call just as How are you missing? Are you retarded? You're just like missing every time. You're trying to hit a rock and you're missing. What a weirdo. Oh shit. Come on. Smack, smack, smack. Let's go. I don't want that. I want the big ones. There we go. You son of a bitch. I know I do. One more, huh? And I know I have an extra one. Yep, I'm looking at it. Okay, let's see. And I do have a little one. So, let's see. Move. What are you doing? It was right there. Okay, thank you. And that's not gonna hurt anything. Alright then. Alright, now. Oh, I did need some regular stones. Shit. Dare I ask where the regular stones are? this thing? Good. Perfect. Very good. I feel like I should save it since something popped in my head to save it. I don't know if it's about to get shitty or what. Because it's getting ready to be fall, that's why. Good. So now we need the big logs and yep, we need this one. We need the log sticks too. Well, that's bigger than a young one, so let's go. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm finding a show. I've overcome the blow. I only wish my words would just convince myself that it just wasn't real. keep forgetting to eat those fucking muscles. I'm gonna have to make weapons out of that. Alright. Good. Fuck's sakes, there we go. I would love to produce just one fucking axe. Then I could fight that bear. There we go. Alright, no, wait a minute. You go here. You go here. You go here. Alright. Five, huh? Is there any more down there? Should I go in deeper? Cave wall. Something else I can make. I could make a... Almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta put my food away. I gotta get the coffee cold for the morning. Damn it. Alright. What do I not need? I don't know. I don't really need that. So what do I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more iron ore and I would have 8. I don't know. Am I particularly satisfied? No. That's 6, that's 8. think I'm gonna go back. Something tells me I can't see. I simply can't see. Oh, this shit. What are you doing? I don't know. I don't care. Are you still holding it? Okay. I kind of think I figured it out. Gotta take it out of his hand and it goes out. Alright. Where the hell's the village? The village is that way. So it is possible to make a straight line that more or less goes to the mine. Huh. I would like to see if these assholes finished what they were supposed to finish. Great. So I can't make a straight line because these assholes are in the way. Well, that's just fine and dandy. Fuck. I don't know if I have to make some kind of L. Operator, oh, can you help me place this call? See the number. They're eating bark and shit, and we're supposed to care? I don't think so. At one time. Isn't that the way it goes? You better have built that. That's all I gotta say. Fucking retard. Good. Good with the fish. And they did finish this. Good. Okay. Now you can upgrade it. Good. I feel like, go in here. You know what? I don't have any more, do I? Not really. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it. So what are you doing? What are you doing in there? Operator, oh, can you help me place this call? Whatever. don't want you in there. What are you doing? Isn't that the way it goes? I might put that on my rod, actually. Let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can go. Do it. Operator. Let's see. Storage. Come on. That. That. Isn't that the way it goes? Well, let's forget all that. Come on. Okay, there we go. And I got what? I could do... whatever. What could you possibly want? There you go. Hot damn, am I hot. Alright. Can we get fish? Move. So they're dropping it on the ground now? That's not good. Who told you to do that dumb shit? Not me. Alrighty. Oh wow. Dude, just go. You and you're stuck at something. It's fucking annoying. That's annoying. No, I didn't need that. I needed the stone. And I actually need the gems too. Go ahead. Come on. I think I can order another person. And this is bullshit. This is gonna be dropped. Good. Go. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up one of those. I just pounded it down. There we go. I don't want that. That's what I want. Pick it up. Take it where it has to go. Not dropped. That makes you a retard, buddy. Pick this fucking thing up. Thank you. I need 3 more of those. But actually, right now, we're gonna go. Put this in here. Well, you look better. We're gonna do you. Not fucking do you, but we're gonna summon you. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna pick 8 of these guys. So I can make a bed. Summer's going bye-bye. I kinda lost count. 6. There we go. Gem is flying, huh? I wanna go and I just wanna be. There's no... Five. Where is it? Ah, fuck! Ow! What the fuck is my heel doing? Ouch. It's like something bit me. Something probably bit me. Ow! Bitch. Where the hell's the, I need the Odin's eye. There we go. Cool. I think they finished. Now, alright, give me this. I did get that other lady a weapon. I should give him a weapon. Kind of have a plan. We do have a lot of firewood just kind of laying around here. There's a gem there too, huh? What do you want? Oh, jeez. You know what, lady? Let me go eat some. Go fishing. Let's see what we got here. So, oh fuck. We can't do shit because we don't have enough sticks. Fuck's sakes. How much sticks could I get? A lot. I just happen to don't have any. Give me the number if you can find it, so I can call. Hell, remember when you lost a tree? What I should do is go down the ocean and get more sticks. It really isn't that far. I don't want that. I was after the stick. Exactly. How many I got now? 5, that's it? I don't want this. What else do I need? I could make a road, but I don't want to do that right now. So I want to put the structures down first, and then you make the road. What's that? Gonna need it eventually. Operator. Okay. I need to make that coal maker. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though. Let me see what the city is for what it is. That fucking rock pisses me off. Can I fit 8 of those and make another bed? Yes, I can. So let's pick these. We're gonna have to get... Oh, we can't get rid of that willow tree. Shit. Well... fuckity fuck, as Cartman would say. We'll see. Got room for one more. There we go. Can't wait to blow that damn thing up. Did my hammer just break, you bastard? Thank you. We can't just not have a hammer. That's not how this game works. Alright. You know, if I had 8 more thatch... is that? 4. I hate you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, let's go. Last bed. Open the door. Oh wait, that's the window. Okay, well. Okay. The road maker. I only have 3 fucking... Oh my gosh, that's terrible. At least I have a fucking road maker, that's all I gotta say. I'm afraid I need more sticks than that, so... You know what? Alright, I'm here. If I go this way, I could run into driftwood. Come on, bitch. Six, 11. Well, I kind of wish I could get more. Alright, go back. It is what it is. And I go due back west. Let's see, if I go straight west, I'm going to run into my own camp. I should be picking up this flax, but I'm kind of not. Operator, how can you help me place this call? See the number on the matchbook is old and faded. She's living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray. A guy she said she knew well but sometimes hated. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it. So I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show. I think it's Thursday. Because Friday my couch is coming, so I have to make a space. Did I have all that? Yeah, I think I finished it. I could only imagine what this idiot wants. What's this? Oh. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that fucking interesting, huh? What's this? Large crude warhammer. Well, now it's a blood moon. I'm not the only one who's armed though, so... Go for it, dude. Where the fuck is this thing? We get a lot of these. Oh, I see where they're gonna go. Alright. So you fuckheads are gonna be here. You got there fast. They're so into beating the shit out of this thing, they're not paying attention. Okay. I'm not even hurt at all. That's nice. What do you want? I don't want to put it all the way out here. I might save it. Come on. Oh, a gem top out, huh? Couple of them. Just like that. It's gonna be fixed. Alright. Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that and give me the number. Okay, so the road's gonna go this way. After I put down what I need to put down. Okay. I kinda wanna go this way. That's where the fucking rock is. We'll see if I can get this down. You know what? While I'm fucking at it, I don't know who did that, but it's annoying. Who's got the club and who's got the bow? You have the club. Shit. And where's the other guy? Come on. Fuck. We're gonna do a little switcheroony. Where's the bow? Dude. Where's the other dude? Ah, oh, shit. You know what? It's enough to piss off the Pope, isn't it? Isn't that the way it goes? Let's forget all that and get shit like 3 feet tall. Give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I'm always out of sticks. Always. Stop. Always out of fucking sticks. There we go. Nope. Yep. Nope. Don't be a dickhead. What the hell is that? That's weird. I don't care about the smokers. What's his problem? What are you doing? I don't understand what he's doing. What are you doing? Dude. I don't know what your issue is, but give me this bow back. And you take this club. Go to bed. Be an idiot. I think it's a sucker one. Yeah, Whatever. I'm trying to get to where I'm trying to get. I don't care that there's a tree in the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Stop, 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 stop. Go in here. Give her the bow. Why are you missing the door? Mental retardation, perhaps? Fucking moron. Alright. Now... I think... What do you want? I don't care about those things. Fucking idiots. Whatever. So give me that number if you can find it, so I can call, just to tell her I'm finding a show. What is your problem? No. I don't know what your problem is, to be honest. I don't know what his problem is either. Alright. I kind of wanted to go behind this thing, to be honest. The next to it isn't horrible, but I think behind it is better. What on earth could you possibly want? That sucks. Fuck. I don't know if I can... Dude, you need to quit that shit. And he goes in the water like a moron. I seriously doubt I have enough sticks. I didn't think I did. What about rope? Okay, we're alright with rope. I don't have enough sticks to make another axe. So that's probably bad. Let's pick up as many sticks as I can. What is this guy bitching about? Honestly, dude, what do you want? I don't know what the fuck he wants. I have no idea. Ah, don't do that. Oh, shit. I don't want that. Just fucking don't. Give me this. No. Yes. One. Is this guy gonna completely follow me around everywhere? Like some kind of lovesick puppy. Operator, well, can you help me place this call? 'Cause I can't find. Go make your axe. See if you can make more arrows. You never know. Why is he... You know what? I think I know what his problem is. Did I forget to give him a home? Dude, go to the cottage, please. I might have forgotten to give him a home. Is that really what happened? You're kidding. Go to bed. Unbelievable. How did I do that? I have no idea how I did that. That was terrible. Well, not that it's my fault that he's an idiot. Do I have any? Yes, I have two, so... Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure I want it right now. Come on! Needs to rain. Make your axe first. I didn't realize he was homeless. Isn't that crazy? Alright, there we go. Get off my ass. There we go. Alrighty. So this is where it starts. What do you want? Jeez, I already know. Let's see. Maker. Jesus Christ. You're really gonna make me terraform it first, aren't you? These fucking trees are in the way. Shit. Don't think anyone's coming in, but I'd love to get crude iron axe by the time the bear gets here so I can smack him in the face with the crude iron axe. That would be fun. Alright. You know what? Like, just whatever. You know what I should do? Don't understand that at all. Dude, go outside. Fucking moron. What is wrong with him? Hot damn, that looks like a war zone. Alright. Let's see. Now, yes. Alright. What about here? Oh, shit, we had it for a second. I don't know. It's weird. That's kind of weird, too. You know what? I don't want to put it there. I got rather good reasons I don't want to put it there. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do, retard. Fucking moron. Jeez. There he is, being a moron. Will you fucking pound this dirt, please? Thank you. It's not that hard. fuck that was. Yep, look at me. I'm picking up a log for no good reason. Dude, dump it. What is wrong with you? Fucking idiot. I really love... Wait, whoa. So... I wonder if I could get that thing down now. I don't want to make it sideways from the workshop or I can't get other things down. Wow, you just got a bunch of shit in my way. Just totally in my way. For no good reason. Nice if this actually worked. You know, whatever. Keeping a moron. Don't actually do your job or anything. That's a pain in the ass. I better have enough to make another one. That's nice. Operator. I just want to make it clear. Let's see here. Here. What is in the way? I have no idea. This shit's about to be built far from camp because I'm losing patience. It's about to be like, just like, fuck it, and just build it anywhere, cause, yeah, we're gonna build it over here, cause I'm out of patience. Sorry, you're taking too long. Absolutely out of patience. You want to be fucking idiots? Then I'm building it someplace else. Give me a break. These motherfucking trees are a pain in the ass. Now why can't I build it? Now you're just being fucking retarded for no reason. So for no reason, even though there's nothing in the way, I can't build it. Just because you don't want me to. Basically. Come on! Build the damn thing. Go back right there. Don't care. Did they save it? I don't remember. They might have. Whatever. There we go. Come on. Yeah, whatever. He hurt himself because he's an idiot. He always does that. Come on. Pick the damn thing up. Now what's glowing yellow? It's over there. Better still be carrying it. So I can go. Shit. Whatever. What a fucking asshole. What the fucking hell ever. Operator, can you help me place this call? Isn't that the way it goes? Well, let's forget all that. That's weird. No, 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 no. You know I wanted this. So I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show. Oh shit. What? How the hell did that happen? That's ridiculous. I told him to put it in there and he just didn't do it. Okay. Whatever. Come on. What are you doing? What a weirdo. This damn thing. So I need 10 sticks. Aren't you glad you didn't pick up bark? Where the hell are all the sticks? Seriously. Honestly. Good. I can build the next thing. Also, good. Now, we need a bloomery. fuck the problem is. Always gotta be a problem. You can't just build it for me, huh? You have to pretend like it's like the most outrageous request in the world. Fucking asshole. Put it fucking down. Can it help me or what? Thank you. I'll be in a bunch of pigs over there. Hey Jeebus, long time no see. Hey Amy, welcome in. Hopefully I wasn't staring off into the building Neverland for too long. I'd love for you guys to be able to join me. That'd be awesome. Well, let's see, when did I start? 8 p.m. Eastern, and it's 3 in the morning. Agudo was playing with me for maybe 2 hours, and then he went to sleep. So then I just kind of kept going. If I get this bloomery done, I could make somebody smelt some ingots, and I could start making iron weapons. Oh, you guys are done with repo. That's why you're here. Well, I appreciate you two visiting me. It's very nice of you. So how's work, Jeebus? Are you getting a break? Where the hell is, what do I need? I need those big rocks. And firewood wouldn't hurt anything either. You guys are getting into this, oh, that's cool. He's on his days off. I'm hoping we can play this together soon, Jeebus. Not necessarily tonight, but soon. I'm not that bad at this, given I'm running around with these weirdos by myself. It's too bad that you can only fit 4 people in this. Appreciate that, Amy. It was pretty cool to try to get Shield Maiden extra people in there. I'm sitting here making phone calls while she's on and stuff. That was fun. You're such a sweetheart, Amy. You really are. I just don't understand, Amy. Anybody who doesn't appreciate the lovely, most beautiful Amy doesn't deserve to have her. How about that? I think when Amy smiles, the whole world smiles. What do you think, Jeebus? I mean, you know, to the game's defense, when they update this thing, they really update this thing, so I doubt it's going to stay that way. But for now, you can only fit 4. I know I make Amy smile. That's pretty cool. This 51-year-old hermit loser dweeb can make one of the most beautiful women in the world smile. So that's kind of cool. It's flattering, you know. It's pretty cool to play with the Gudo. And Shield Maiden got really, really good at this. Shit. I think I went the wrong direction. Well, shit. Damn it, because if he trips while holding something big like a huge rock, he will drop it, and he will get on my nerves. Where the hell did it go? Wait a minute. I'm there. I'm going completely the opposite direction. Dude. Be like the German army. Have some more crystal meth. Put it in your tea in the morning. Come on, man. There we go. Did they finish it before I did? Ah, they did. Check that out. That's cool. The only thing that sucks is I don't have any coal yet. Because I need more firewood. How much have I got? 4? I need more than that. So basically the purpose of this is get somebody to make me iron ingots so I can make iron tools and weapons. That's pretty much what we're working on. The other rule is if you put 45 pieces of firewood in here, I get 100 pieces of coal. It's a good deal, believe me. And I can see he's starving, but that's okay because I've had a fisherman for a while. Your character can eat sushi. They can just eat the fish right off the rack, but your villagers are a little more picky, and you have to fillet them and cook the fillets and, you know, do their nails and give them a manicure and wash their hair and rub their back, and then they'll eat. I'm just kidding. You just gotta make them into fillets and... Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Amy. There we go. So now I'm not hungry. Now that guy can stop whining. He has no storage. Oh, look at that. He's throwing them on the ground. Spoiled food. Where the hell did that come from? We don't need that in there. Technically, I don't need that in there either. Almost humorous, but spoiled food can spoil in this. But, okay. Gaming logic, I think they call that. Alright, now turn around, buddy. I know there's more firewood laying around here. I know there is. Somewhere. This crap where nothing's even, that's not gonna be that way forever. Get up there, jeez. Looks like he's like trying to molest the ground. What the hell's wrong with you? I could have sworn I had firewood over here. Maybe they use it all. Whatever, dude. They need to work on letting these guys climb, but for what it is, this is my favorite game. Spoiled food can spoil, yes. That makes a whole lot of sense, doesn't it? Well, the main thing is, if I could get just one crude iron axe before this bear the size of a tank attacks us, I'd be really happy. I might just have to... And then, you see these birch trees? I cannot cut birch trees down with the axe that I have now. I can cut down the large fir trees, but I can't do shit about birch until I have crude iron axes. I know I had more firewood. Where the hell did it go? Well, these stumps are all... The stumps will always give you firewood. There we go. There's some. I stream for a long time, don't I? Obviously a good game. By the time I'm done streaming, it's going to be morning in Europe again, and then maybe Gamer Mama and Shield Maiden will join me. That's funny. That's funny shit. I do this for a long time. It's worth it, you know? Well, besides, I got to see the lovely, most beautiful Amy, so, I mean, and I got to see Jeebus. I'm glad Jeebus is alright. Are you skinning the people in the game? No. Oh my gosh, some of them. Some of them are not intelligent. They're like, not necessarily the brightest beacon on the runway, you know what I'm saying? I could skin those guys that were attacking us. But the rule in this game is, like, if I leave their bodies there, they don't rot. But if I skin them and take their bones out, put it in my backpack, the bones could rot. Gaming logic. So I'm just going to leave them there until I'm damn good and ready. Oops, stop. Move, turn around. That, right there. That's dumb. I do like say, any building I have, right? Oh, Jeebus is sick? Well, that sucks. Well, if he gets really sick, you know, all he's got to do is hear some of my humor, point the finger at me and be like, at least I'm not like that guy, and he might feel better. Right? What do you think, Jeebus? I'd cook for Jeebus if I could, you know. I tell you what, Jeebus, this sounds like really juvenile, but I had a taste for spicy chicken soup. It's a mile walk to the place that takes my card to get spicy shrimp soup. That's what I wanted. I wanted the Maruchan stuff. It's just kind of generic, but it actually had a nice flavor. They didn't have any, and I'm sitting there at the store like, well, fuck. 2 miles for nothing, because it's a mile there. Then I packed my pack with groceries. It ended up weighing like 40 pounds, and then it's a mile back. And I'm like, alright. There's this stuff called Nissan from California or something. It's actually really good. It's better than Maruchan. And I got one more left. And I probably don't want to eat it, because if I eat it, then I'll have 0 and have to go back to the store. It's really good. It'll clear up your sinuses, that's for sure. I could probably make spicy shrimp soup, I'm sorry, even better than they do. I wouldn't mind a touch of lime in it, like a little bit of hot sauce and a touch of lime. But then I saw what fresh shrimp costs, and I was like, you know what, that's not going to work either. So for what it is, I was kind of happy with what I got. Now let me drop some of these sticks so I can fit more firewood. And in a minute, I'm going to check to see if anyone's helping me. Oh, look. Well, here, we could do this. And then we could drop 2 more sticks and grab those other 2, and then we could put that all in the pit. There we go. There we go. You guys missed, when there's a blood moon, these monsters, these undead come back to life and try to fuck everything up, but I got a decent weapon. It's not perfect. I end up swinging it looks like a baseball bat at him. Hey, bada bada bada, swing, bada bada bada. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Directionally challenged isn't probably a positive attribute. Alright, let's see. That's the Bloomery. We're not ready for that. Or is it? Yeah. That's where they're going to make my ingots, but I got to give them some coal first, so that's what this thing is. Literally a coal maker. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. How many more I need? Ouch. I need 26 more. Chicken and dumplings. There you go. Well, technically, when I make chicken and I sizzle it in mead, which is wine made from honey, I make a sauce out of it with other goodies too, and then I put that over gnocchi, which is Italian potato dumplings. Would that count? And then I serve you some mead with the meal. I'd probably make lemonade with it too, so it's not just, you know, the point of it isn't to get you drunk. The point of it is a nice dining experience for all. I've got all this worthless knowledge in my head, you know, share it with some people. I guess technically today is Thursday, and Friday I get a new couch. Happy about that. Come on. How could you miss a stationary object, you weirdo? This guy's weird. Not like Bobby haha weird, more like annoying weird. I do kind of want to know how you could swing at a stationary object and miss. When I was super young, because, you know, Generation X is kind of weird. I mean, I started with beer when I was 3, and I started with wine when I was 6, so part of it is cultural, but I watched my aunt cook. I don't cook like my mother. I cook like my aunt. She died of bone cancer. She was 80. That's like horrible. But learned some stuff before she went. So I got a different answer for whatever I'm cooking. If I'm making a steak, I got this, it's a deep bold red. It's called Tempranillo wine from Spain, and they're the only ones in the world that make that wine. And that's for a steak, and then I serve some with the meal after I marinate the steak with it. There's this Sauvignon Blanc from New Zealand that is awesome with seafood, so I make kind of a seafood pesto fettuccine. So I got like fresh basil, fresh red pepper. I don't know why this is. This is like so weird. If you take a fresh red bell pepper and you sizzle it in lemon and then just a tiny bit of salt to bring the lemon out, that flavor is incredible. The combination. So when I make my seafood pesto linguine, that's basically what the sauce is, and I add some basil, and then, you know, the seafood's like sizzling in butter. Real butter. Not margarine to give my guests cancer, but actual butter that came from a cow. Exactly. Instead of a lab. Isn't that crazy? He's like chopping wood, and it's not like the tree is trying to dodge him. He's just missing. Oh, look at that. Another stump. Oh, wait. My inventory's full. I can't do shit. So when Agudo was playing, this is what they eat. This is all they can eat. And this is where you store it. And they still got 58 pieces. It's kind of funny. Gamer logic. If you store it, it doesn't go bad. But I let them eat that. You can eat that too, but... See, you can eat a bunch of raw shit in this game. The peasants won't eat that. So I just kind of let them have the fillets. Where the hell is, Here's another good thing about this game. If you don't like where something's located, which I'm having some problems with where I had to put it down, just to get it down, when you dismantle a building, you get 100% of the resources back, and that's atypical of most games. Most you only get like half back, but this one they give you all the resources back. It's too bad we couldn't get a hold of Jeebus when Shield Maiden was streaming. Hey, bada bada swing, bada bada bada. I could break down these big logs into firewood and smaller branches and shit, but then I'll need a big log and I won't have it, and I'll be sitting there like, you remember when you had that one and you chopped it up? But I am starting to get tired of not having what I need, so I might start chopping them up. I don't know. Another cool thing about this game is no matter what it is, if you kill it, it's going to give you something you can use as a resource. So that's cool. Nothing's really wasted, you know what I mean? Let's see how much I got. I can hold 3 more. Not that I'm anti-tree, but this forest is totally in the way for where the base has got to go. Come on, quit missing, damn it. There we go. Alright. Didn't this leave a stump? Yep, it's right there. Let's see, it's like 9:24 in the Netherlands and in Denmark. It'd be cool to play out with El Papi too. That'd be fun. Oh, come on. There we go. And without hitting your own foot, too. They do that. I've never had a tree come down on his head, but he does miss with his axe sometimes, and he hits himself. If I can spit it out. Oh my gosh. Operator, oh, can you help me take this call? Whoa, wait, whoa. It'd be nice if those peasants kind of helped. But I would have to assign them to the coal-making place before they would put firewood in there for me. Oh, look at that, I am full. Okay. And I'm going to need somebody to... I wouldn't call them a blacksmith, they're not making anything. I'm going to be the blacksmith when I have my ingots. They're going to smelt for me. Come on. Four more pieces of firewood and we're going to be ready to go. Let's see. Ah, that stump is looking mighty yummy. There we go. There's our 4 pieces of firewood. Isn't that the way it goes? Cool. Well, that makes me happy. I don't know about a happy as a puppy with 2 Peters. I gotta be really happy for that. And only making Amy smile makes me that happy, so. But for what it is, that made me happy. And you light the firewood on fire and you get 100 pieces of coal. And then, what time is it in game? It's like 2 o'clock in game. I can go over here. What is this? That's the finished product side. Oh, come on. I gotta put that iron ore in here. I'm sick of holding it. That's coal. There we go. So the iron ore comes... It's really far from here where you get iron ore, but it's pretty cool. I had like 10 ingots. I should say 10 pieces of ore that will become ingots. That's how that works. Iron stuff is kind of a pain in the ass, but Since I've played this for a while, I kind of know what I'm doing. Let's see. Someone's gonna have to be the blacksmith, so I might as well call him now. Who's gonna be the blacksmith? Can that guy? What does that guy do? Animal hide. He's gonna be a hunter, isn't he? What do? You're gonna be. You're a builder now. You know what? We're gonna make that dude a blacksmith. That's too bad. Let's see. I'm just gonna wait for this coal. Sorry to hear you don't feel good, Jeebus. Well, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. Especially if you like and subscribe to me, then, you know, I'll be happy as a puppy with 2 Peters, you know. It's really nice of you. I hope you feel better, big guy. Are you still with me, Amy? Because I thought you, don't you stream on Thursdays? Don't you stream Repo on Thursday? Oh, shit. I'm getting tired, too. But I really wanted to make an iron axe before I go to bed. And I wouldn't mind surviving the winter, but making sure I could kill that bear that I know is going to pay us a visit is probably top priority at the moment. Can't do it without coal. Come on. 10%. Okay, so then, what, you get out of work at like 5 and then you go home, so by like, what would it be my time? Like 6 p.m. my time or something? Fizz is awesome. I'll join you guys if Fizz is playing. He was like really nice to me last time. I was kind of impressed. I can't believe I dropped that shotgun in lava. I just can't believe I did that. It wasn't my finest moment. So now we got 100 pieces of coal. Come on. I'm about to build a metal worker back in the main city. Wow. It's a lot of coal. There we go. Where's the other building? Yes, dude, you got what you need. I'm bringing it right now. Don't be a pain in the ass. Is he actually leaving his post, you jerk? Four ingots and I can make a nice new axe. Well, after the other thing is built anyway. There you go. You'll hear him trying to make ore into usable ingots. Get up there. So this is expandable. Come on. What do you want? I know what her problem is. She's bitching she has nowhere to put her fish that she catches. Alright, let's see. This should snap on over here. Let's see. Alright, there we go. There we go, just like that. Good night, Jeebus. I hope you feel well. Wow, look at that. Magic. Let's see. Can I make more rope? They tend to use rope like nails before you make actual nails. I'll have to go looking for flax after that. Damn. Wrong turn, right into the water. Nice job, buddy. I think everyone else is asleep but me. Hey, it's Gamer Mama. How's it going, Gamer Mama? See, I knew people were going to start waking up in Europe because I've been doing this for so long, but what I really want to do, Gamer Mama, is get myself a crude iron axe. That's really what the goal is right now. What could this person possibly want? Go to bed, dude. What could you possibly want? Alright, give me some fish, because I can see he's hungry. 1, 2, 3. Drink some water. Drink some more water. He can't drink more water. Alright. I should build a well. Hey, if you want to join me, Gamer Mama, you know you're always welcome. I keep the password the same, so, you know, our group can join whenever. Kind of a simple one. Wait a minute. Right. Do I have any of those gems? No. I was trying to fill up my cantina. My canteen. Cantina's a place. Right. There we go. Now he's hydrated. Okay. Now you can stop whining like a sissy and go back to work. Chill out. Have some dip. As George Carlin would say. There we go. Holy shitski, what a mess. You can hear him working. I bet you he's nocturnal or some damn thing. Well, I need 4 ingots from you so that I can work on this. There we go. Well, that's 1. I need 3 more. George Carlin was so awesome, man. I saw him in concert too, but I'm trying to think of how old I was. 15 maybe? My eldest cousin took me. Take a fish, dude. Seriously. So that the other lady has more room. Eat the damn thing so you're all the way fed. Thank you. I need to build this so I can build the carpenter on the other side. Like each building you build unlocks something new. That's kind of how this works. I had to knock this building down and rebuild it over here because it fucked something else up, but that's how it goes sometimes. I bet you I need that bark, don't I? Alright, let's see. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. Will you quit going in the water? Jeez. Gosh, at least the summer sun warmed up the water all summer, but still. Oh shit, he's gonna drop it. You know he is, right? I knew he was gonna do that. Get up there! Gosh, what a moron. Oh no. Well, I'm assuming someone like you, Amy, had straight A's in high school anyway, so why not just take a chaperone and take you, right? Someone with straight A's in high school gets to do extra stuff, right? That's basically my rule when I'm responsible for a kid. Can I have? Did you do your math? Show me your report card, you know, that kind of thing. Then we'll talk. Right. That fucking bear is here, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna defeat a bear with a bat. Son of a bitch. I could hear that son of a bitch. You fucker. You know what? This weapon ain't gonna cut it. That bear's gonna kill me. Where the hell is your earth sign ass? This is the part I die. So wish I had the axe. It's like he doesn't even know I'm there. What the fuck? You know, I really did give those assholes weapons. I swear I did. Yes, the bear is leaving the village. Bye. What an asshole. You're lucky I didn't have an iron axe. I would have killed you. But at least you can clearly see why I wanted that axe. Do you see the size of that thing? I have no idea what he had against my bloomery. How many blooms did that asshole make? Jeez. Fuck. At least it was just a sneeze and not a sneeze and a cough at the same time. So Amy, it got up to 36 degrees up here, and at first I'm wearing a sweater, because it was like, I don't know, 15 yesterday or some shit. And then all of a sudden I'm sitting here and I'm so boiling hot. I'm sitting here in a t-shirt and jeans right now and I'm still too hot. This is why people get sick, because it's going to get really cold after this. I'm hearing what's going on out west, so that means it's headed towards me. Shit. We'll pick it up. There we go. We gotta find a couple of sticks. I swear Styx is a band and they spell it with a Y and I can't think of what they used to sing. Can't believe that fucking bear did that. Just wait until I have better weapons, buddy. Just wait. You'd still be in the sweater? I'm kind of adapted to it. I don't even grab my coat until it's under 20, and even then, maybe not. We're going to be hovering around 0 by Saturday. It's going to be cold. Still can't believe that fucking bear did that. That pisses me off. So how many blooms did he make? I think he made like 1. Shit, where is he? Those guys were sleeping while the bear was fucking my buildings. I couldn't do enough damage with a bat. I mean, a bear the size of a tank? Come on, man. What was I gonna do? I'm lucky I'm not dead. I mean, you'd think a bear would notice someone shoving a bat up his ass, but no, apparently not. I hear something, but I think it's this game's version of a deer. It's no big deal. Come sail away as sticks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had that kind of in my head, but I couldn't quite place it. Amy is the music goddess. She's some kind of goddess. There is no way a normal human being can be as awesome as Amy. That just doesn't happen. So I appreciate you taking the time from the astral to incarnate in human form just to make people smile. Like literally everybody loves you, so there's no way you're a regular human being. You've got to be a goddess. Shit. Why did I grab this? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to build the metal worker. And then hopefully by the time that guy is going to make me 4 ingots, hopefully this metal worker building is done. So there was a purpose for me grabbing this. See, that's one. That bell sound that he makes, he's successfully made some ore into an ingot. And he has to do it 3 more times or it's not going to do me any good. Man, these trees are so much in the way. How could anybody not love you, Amy? Of course, I still maintain that any guy that doesn't love you is either blind or gay. That's the only 2 explanations I can think of. You're absolutely adorable, Amy. Let's see. Well, I still think I need these. So let's see. How many more of these do I need? Another cool thing about this game is if you hire a peasant, it's automatically going to be a builder until you assign it elsewhere. And there's always something new to build, so... need 4 more of those? Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, fuck. What, oh, yeah, the bottom part's full. Okay. Bottom part of his backpack is full. Come on, get up there. What is wrong with you? Sometimes, I don't know, man. No, this one. For once I do want you to pick up a long stick, and now you don't want to do it. One more. I gotta find a bigger tree to cut. There we go. Because it wants me to put some logs in there too. You think so, Amy? I mean, to my defense, I am 51 years old, so it's not like I'm 18, you know? See an 18-year-old to see a beautiful woman like you and be like, whoa, she's beautiful. 51-year-old me in the back of my head is like, yeah, what's she like without her morning coffee? Is she beautiful then? But in your case, I think so. Well, mostly because you'd be worth ripping out of a dream out of to go run and make you breakfast so you could wake up to breakfast and coffee. Like every morning, the rest of your life, but what do I know, right? Nah, there is no way that you're not awesome, Amy. Even when you're not awesome, you're still awesome, right? So here's a question for you, Amy. Could you imagine if you were like even a smidgen hungry and thought of something in your head, we'll say a steak, and you turned to someone and said, make me a steak. Next thing you know, you see said person putting on ice cleats and going to the store and getting the ingredients, coming back and making you a steak. Would that be kind of cool? Shit. Shit. There we go. I don't really want to waste that gem, but we're going to waste the gem for now. I can make storage later. Oh, that's the second bloom. Come on, dude, I need 2 more. That bell sound is a nice sound, because it means he, turn ore into an ingot. Ask of it. I am naturally like a caretaker for my woman. You know, she's nice enough to be in this dwelling for me. It's the least I could do. I purposely picked a place. There's like, I can think of 5 supermarkets that I could conceivably walk to if I had to. So even if it's like 10 degrees below zero and the worst blizzard Cleveland ever got, I can still make it to the store and get you whatever you want. I'd do it gladly. I'd be walking there the whole time with a smile, put the groceries in my backpack, be smiling all the way back, Get home. Make your supper. Whatever you wanted. Every day. I've done it for a bunch of assholes. Why can't I do it for somebody who's really good? Oh, look at that. Look what we're finishing. How about that shit? Carpenter is what we want. There we go. There we go. Now if that guy would get my ingots done, then I could make my axe, and then I could cut down better trees and make the base even better. Nuh-uh. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Eventually I might build another workshop, because then you could hook on 2 more buildings to it. Eventually. Right now, no, but eventually. You guys actually going to help me build it, or just be a pain in the ass? Ooh, I'm getting hungry now too. That's terrible. I never did put my supper away. Shit, I could turn it right back on, couldn't I? But then I wouldn't be able to play this because I'd need one hand for eating. Shit. Alright, good. You guys can build this shit now. I love building in this game. This game is awesome. Oh, come on. Yeah, this building is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Let's go see if that other asshole has my blooms. Do I have any fish left? No. Well, I know the fisherman has caught some fish. Okay, so where is he? You guys are assholes. The way they work, the workers... I could look into the schedule of how they work, but I think he's more nocturnal. Gotta go here. Oh, you are working. What the fuck? How many you got? Oh, he does have 4 of them. How about that? Ooh. Well done, buddy. Well done. So then we come over here. Where's that other building? There we go. Very nice. So this is generally what I do when everybody plays with me. I'm like the blacksmith, so that people have way better weapons than they would be if they tried this on their own. Why won't you go up? Just fucking go up. Jump, 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 go up. I'm gonna flatten this whole area sooner or later. Make it even. I don't know why he just doesn't climb. It's not that hard. How hard could it be? Alright. We need... not that side. This side. Okay. Put this in there. Cool. Yep. So these are, they're supposed to be like ingots, like just, they don't have the impurities that the ore had, they're just iron. We We get them hot as fuck. There we go. We need the hammer, obviously. What a pain in the ass that is. Rotate it. Rotate it. Oh shit, I forgot water in there. Damn it. I'm not gonna quench shit. There we go. Look at that. Come on. There we go. See? Now we got an axe head. This can turn off before I run out of fuel. Oh, come on. Turn it off. I know there's a way to turn this fucking thing off. You're kidding, right? Are you kidding? You won't turn off, huh? No, I don't want somebody else to do it. I want you to just turn the fucking fire off. What's the problem? There we go. Okay. I need this to have water. This is glowing cherry red, so you kind of don't want to barehand it. There we go. There we go. Open the storage. Grab the crude iron axe head. This is the workshop bench. I have no sticks. Great. Well, we can't make an axe without sticks. Come sail away. Come sail away. There we go. Nice. That actually went smoother than expected, Amy. It must be good luck or something. There we go. Now we have an axe, which I would gladly give to Gamer Mama, but she's not gaming with me right now, so I get to have this one. Put that like right here. Because this thing won't even accept logs made out of fir. He wants the logs that are made out of birch. Do I have any more rope? Nope. Figures. That's alright. We'll find some. Not if he's in the water. I better not be doing that shit in the winter. That's all I gotta say. Let me see. Yep, we're going right for birch trees. These funny looking ones are birch. Our brand new axe with the metal on it. There we go. Yeah, that went better than expected. I got a crude iron axe now. That's not easy to get. Anyone who in this game who makes it that far and that suddenly they got iron weapons and tools, they know what they're doing. Particularly since about 80% of this I was by myself, maybe 90%. There we go. It's too bad you get the same kind of firewood as the other trees, but whatever, right? They should at least give you like more of it or something. There we go. You're awesome luck, Amy. See, here's how life usually is, right? You're hungry, you're tired, you're getting older, you're sick, you don't feel good, whatever. But then Amy walks into the room, and you're not thinking about none of that. You're just smiling. There's this gorgeous woman that's interacting and talking to you on purpose. It's rather amazing. And you just make people smile. That's kind of cool. You make them forget that they're actually lonely and miserable just because you're there. I think that's magic. What do you think? Oh, come on. Where the hell do the birch trees go? Are they south? I think they're south. Yeah, they're a little bit south. Stop, stop, stop. Is that birch? Yep. There we go. Oh shit, he dropped it because he tripped on something. I love how this saves automatically, that's really nice. Now if I could get where it's level, there we go. Better. If he falls in the water, he will drop this log and I'll lose it. Don't go in the water, buddy. Just don't do it. Ah, I made it without falling in the water. I wonder if there's birch trees this way. I don't know. Let's see. Actually, there is. Huh. A little bit north of me, and they're kind of close, too. Huh. And Amy thinks she's not good luck. I didn't know that. See, right there, that's birch. Amy thinks she's not good luck. come on. There we go. I think I want to go this way. Yep. If I could get that done, I'd be pretty fucking happy, I have to admit. Where the hell is my... That ain't it. That cannot possibly be it. It isn't. Where the hell did those birch trees go? I know they're around. I'm like right there. I know I'm like right spanking there. Oh, he's hungry. Damn it! Can't you have bodily needs when you're done with your chores? He's thirsty too. And he's got nothing in his canteen because I had to quench that axe. Alright, well this is what we're going to do. We're going to cut this one down. Well, you're not lucky in your own life because for some reason people don't appreciate you. I don't know if it's a function of selfishness or not paying attention or both or just generally not being grateful for what they have in their life. But if someone had you in their life, I mean, I just don't understand why gratitude wouldn't be the default emotion. I just don't understand. I mean, come on, you're like super intelligent, you're into music. You're pretty, you're sweet, you got a good attitude. Like, what is the problem? You know what I mean? I don't get it. Come on, come on, come on. Cut this damn thing down. I know this dude's hungry. As I hear them chomping away, he's getting hungrier and hungrier. Ooh, shit, he's about to starve to death. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Will you cut this tree stump, you weirdo? Thank you. Okay. Why would you do that? Oh, they could finish building it for me. I forgot about that. Well, good, because he needs to get some food. That's why I got somebody fishing for me, because as you can see, there's food. Are you kidding? We're going to have to dump some of this firewood. Shh. You know what? No, we don't. We're not going to dump this firewood. We're going to drop the firewood and we're going to eat. I know I had an egg. I'll help, but he needs to eat more than that. Okay. I got 2 days of autumn left. Well, winter's a trip. There we go. Now he's not hungry. Now we go over here. I should put a well down. These things only give 10 units of water, but the well gives 50, so I think I'm going to put a well down. Well, I mean, you could. This is ultimately the free speech zone. Like, there is nothing anyone could say, possibly, that I would say, you can't say that. Because honestly, when it comes to censorship, there's very few things that I think is more vulgar than that. Seriously. Even if someone wants to be a complete idiot, that's fine. I didn't say I wouldn't mock them. I said they're free to say it. That's how it works here. So if you had something on your mind, Amy, feel free. If it was that discreet, then feel free to message me. I will always listen. There is zero chance that if the lovely, most beautiful Amy had something to say that I would not listen. Oh man, why do you gotta drop shit like that? They gotta work on letting these guys climb. Ah, shit. Well, alright. I know that guy has more blooms. I heard him. Scheisse. Here we go. Nah. Oh, wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? They'll get to it eventually, so... That's what we want. There we go. Well, I guess it's better than no progress. I still have fish. Let's see. What kind of space do I have? Not much. I can pick up 2. Oh well. Your faults. Why do I think your worst day is better than most people's best day? I think Amy already knows my faults. I don't really mean harm, I just piss people off. I don't even mean to. Every great once in a while you can tell, well, he really did mean that, but directed towards somebody like you, very unlikely. There we go. How many more pieces of coal do I have? Cool. Also cool. I'm gonna fill this up a little bit better. Or not, because I think we're out of water. Needs to rain. Alright. What is it, 4:17 in the morning? I have my axe. I don't hear that guy doing the blooms. I think I'm gonna end it. Shit. If Gamer Mama wanted to play, she'd be playing already. But thanks for everyone who came in for me. Special thanks to the lovely, most beautiful Amy. You're just awesome, Amy. You really are. I'm definitely gonna save it. Besides, I have to make sure I'm kind of paying attention on Fridays, Guess the couch is coming. Oh man, I gotta put some stuff away anyway. Probably see if I could stuff my face with something before I go to bed, but yeah. Thanks everybody. I will see everyone soon. Bye.